low key. Niggas hating cause they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.
Bitch, here I go. Bitch, I heard you was looking for me. I'll let the little garden house hollering our names and shit. What's up with it, cousins? Girl, hold on. I thought I had took this off the screen chair. Let me remove that. Bitch, here I go. Big back. Big back. Don't you got some big backs in your house? Is that your sister with the big back that was in the kitchen? Yeah. You want to go there? Girl, you can't talk about big backs. Guess what? Guess what's so good about big backs? Big backs gonna cook some real ass pork chops with some sides that actually go with it. And some motherfucking biscuits from scratch, huh? Not canned, not no Hungry Jack, not no Pillsbury, bitch. A big back know how to keep a nigga. She ain't got to get on back page and talk about I'm a tour guide in Nantucket. Yeah, they touring all right in that motherfucker. It ain't Nantucket. It's the hoe that's in Nantucket. You came for us, bitch. You did that. Next time you try to step to a real bitch, fix them motherfucking wires up there that you try to label as baby house. Put on a real wig and some bundles, bitch. You over there counting thousands, $6,000 for what? Your nigga need that. He the one that got 6,100 plus some more in fines and want it, bitch. So Terry, go get your money. Your bitch counted it out because I don't know what motherfucker you calling broke on this end, ho. Yeah, I done showed my ones, my 20s, my 50s, my hundreds too, bitch. And I done counted way more than you counted online. Somebody said it was that little cinema money. It probably is. But hey, that's neither here or there. You was out here trying to slang your stinky puss on the internet? Yeah, I know. I know a hoe when I see one. What's up with it, cousins? Shit. Bitch, here I go. Hold on. Let me see. I need to do something right quick. Girl, you let Terry set your little dumb frail ass up for a motherfucking. He threw you in with some wolves, bitch, and get what? You ain't came out and led no pack hoe. You got toe off the bone and keep getting toe off the bone. You over there with your pitchfork face ass trying to come out here and try to talk about somebody, and you got a whole McDonald's sign as eyebrows, bitch. You over there with the golden arches, and you talking about makeup, bitch. What is on them briars? What's on them briars of yours? Makeup. You ain't no better. You walking around here wearing fake hair. You just don't put no lashes on because your eyes don't know how to sit up right, bitch. Okay. You want to go there nasty? You the one over there riding a dope fiend dick, bitch. Talking about change what y'all talking about. Bitch, we don't have to change shit because what we saying is the truth. Is we fucking up your hustle? I heard you ran the little bitch today. See, bitch, I know why you mad. I don't know if I just said this or not, but I'm going to say it again. See, you thought you done went and lied to your family and told them you bringing home this ball and hustling pew bitch. Nothing. You mad, bitch. I understand you heard we drinking out the bottle tonight. I popped the bottle for this. You're call me ghetto ratchet, whatever the fuck you want to call me. But I'm real, ho. At the end of the motherfucking day. See, I don't let anybody sell me anything. I listened and I was a friend to that little dirty ass nigga. Okay? Shit, bitch, and he wanted me too, and I didn't want him. Ask him why he so mad at Flicks. Ask him why he trying to get to the motherfucking Texas, Dallas, that is, bitch. Huh? Yo, nigga. But he real mad at every woman that rejected him and didn't put up with his motherfucking foolishness. when they found out the truth about his age. You hoes is just in denial, not us. Talking about classy, and you can't even pronounce grammar, bitch. What is gamma? And who classy out? Seem like you failed English, bitch. Cause you done fucked up a lot of words. We done call how. Oh, I'm gonna get lit tonight. See, cause last night I didn't know this shit was going down. Cause I was out turning up. You know what I'm saying? We had an event to go to. You know, bitch, I do got a life. Then you knew MC had a show hoe. You wanted us over there because you thirsty. You trying to get followers. But you trying to call who a follower, bitch. We running our own motherfucking platform over him. You don't see nobody trying to sit up and talk down on nobody else's page but your nigga. And see, pretty soon, bitch, you, Fred, and all the rest that he over there trying to hype up, he gonna do it to y'all too. The nigga whole life is recycling shit. Okay? The fuck you talking about? Hold on, I smell been doing something. Boy, you know, bitch, I didn't give you a view. I didn't, bitch. I didn't give you a view. I watched it on somebody else's shit. You know, I ain't finna put you live up here either because I ain't advertising hoes on my page. Bitch, I don't advertise hoes. Shit, you a hoe. You can look at you and tell. Talking about, and then saying something about I laugh. We are, girl, is that all you can come up with? Some corny shit. How you trying to talk about somebody? You don't even know what the fuck to say. Then you claim you was at a whole motherfucking party, bitch. But you in here addressing us. How that party must not have been lit. Because ain't no goddamn what, baby. I was out there one last night too. Did you see me jump up here to address your filthy ass? Nope. I said that bitch, that bitch a wedding her pamper before I jump off from having fun to come address a nothing ass, huh? Now I'm saying, bitch, you nothing. Bitch, you talking about we broke, bitch. Get you a motherfucking Escalade and get out that Chevrolet, hoe. Get out that Suburban, the basic model, bitch. Get the full package, you know? Like me, bitch. Yeah. Pay for your shit. Cash. No payments, bitch. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. You want to talk about somebody? Bitch, talk about that. That is not your house. You going home from home. Why don't you go over there and live with your nigga? You think you too good for his roaches, bitch? Oh, cuz I ain't saying nothing, y'all. I've been going eat. Fuck of that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Girl, you tried it. And you didn't even make it up the ladder. Not all the way, ho. You up here trying to show out for what? With your fake ass. You can't even afford a BBL, bitch. Why you putting pads back there? Huh? You carrying that money? Go upgrade yourself. Well, you know it's gonna cost a lot because bitch, you need a lot of work. I don't know who in the fuck told you was so goddamn beautiful. You got dark circles under your eyes. You got motherfucking dead eyes. Them hoes just will not lift. You always look like you high on some Xanax or something, bitch. Acid, something. You do. You thought because you came up here in your motherfucking work attire, then, bitch, you say you got 3 jobs. You can't be no boss. I'm sorry. Because a boss don't even, they entrepreneurs. See, I got a company. I invested with my children, bitch. But, bitch, I ain't got to work 3 jobs because one will do it all for me. So that just tell you that you got 3 jobs, all right, selling pussy, sucking dick, and paying niggas. You got 3 jobs, ho. You got 3 jobs, ho. See, he should have told you, ho. This ain't what you want. Why you think that nigga ain't walked in here to these pit bulls? He's scared. He's sending y'all motherfuckers ain't telling y'all what the fuck it really is when you step to us. We gonna bite. And you ain't gonna be able to handle it. You shouldn't have brought your drawed up looking ass out here trying to talk about somebody. Talking about some big back bitch. And big back bitches is taking you little bitches men. He's still in love with that big back bitch. He over there crying, and you deleted that live, nigga, but I got it. The whole bitch. I'm playing too tonight. We outside. My turn. How? You got way more important things to be focused on, like fixing that shit at the front of that damn lace. Them motherfuckers look like them standing ovation curtains. That your shit going this way and they ain't even laying down. And then, bitch, get you a HD or something. Lace. You know what I'm saying? Over there with that plastic ass wig and think she's a shit. Talking about you can't talk about my hair. Girl, he talking about your hair. Cause just the other day, the nigga said he wanted a bitch to wear her natural hair and white tips. You over there with brown tips, bitch. And nigga, who mad because you didn't want them? You mad at a lot of us because we calling your shit out. So, Patty, before you bring your war wound looking ass out here trying to talk about somebody and tell somebody to leave somebody alone, do your motherfucking homework, bitch. Because you done stepped inside the wrong motherfucking courtroom. Huh? The one you need to be stepping in is the one that got him wanted. Go help your nigga, bitch. You want us to talk about that since you tired of hearing us say he's smoking that shit. Huh? Yo. It's up though. It's up. I'm gonna keep it on you, bitch. Yeah. It's up. Girl, you better sit back and listen, sit your ass down and learn somehow. Cause fucking with us ain't it. Yeah. You let that nigga set you up for failure, bitch. He really did. Yeah. Cause nobody's gonna pay a fucking attention to you. And bitch, if I look at the whole motherfucking situation and you was over there with MC first, bitch, you sucked her pussy. She didn't ask you to come lick on me. Now you mad. I believe it was something you wanted her to do for you and she said no. And you went and ran over there to Terry. See, Terry was your last resort, ho. Because even you know he on this shit. Because if you didn't believe us, why the fuck you didn't go to him first? Why is he the last result, bitch? You had a whole motive the time you took your ass over there to MC shit. By the way, when I sit and listen to this shit, and I'm a fair bitch, you had a whole motive when you took your ass over there. You knew what the fuck you was finna do next. That's why nobody believes the shit you say. What's taking you so long to put these goddamn so-called receipts up? And you know on Cash App, they make you put a note, bitch. So if you said you sent her something for food, make sure it got that in there. And you can't go back and edit that shit, bitch, once it's sent. So don't even try it, ho. For real. Mm-hmm. Boy, these hoes be out here just, baby, hanging theyself. Baby over there hanging theyself. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to be doing something. I've been just talking and running my mouth off. Y'all all in the, y'all, look, say, cuckoo outside. I heard you bitches was looking for me. I'm finna play that live too, little boy. Yeah, little boy. Then you try to call us some little girls, bitch. The little girl is you, bitch, and you 50 something. You all up in the camera trying to shake what though? Them past wasn't doing nothing back there. If that was real, it would have jiggled, bitch. Did nothing move about that current situation. I be hating with hoes be up there faking know they shit stiff. What you hide, ho? What you hide, bitch? Hold on. I need to get this. Girl, bye. You over there in a little boy body, bitch. Over there in a little boy body, and you trying to come for us, bitch. Better shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Let's pull this video up. I get on her ass some more. We could watch this video and I could get on her motherfucking ass some more. Cause see, this how I really tried it. Over there looking like a dead catfish, and she trying to talk about somebody. Bitch, bye. Like, let me get my wine. Let me get my wine. Oh, I need to be looking at the comments. Hold on, cuz. Girl, fix your hair. You worried about us. Find you something safe to do, like they told you. Find your motherfucking ass. Coming for us ain't it. You want some attention, though. That's all you want. You want followers. You want on her being fake, bitch. We ain't fake. We running telling the truth. You and him mad than a motherfucker. Shut your ass up. Pick me ass bitch. I hate a pick me ass bitch. Hold on. What's up, Cub? What's up, Tamara? What she say? 484 at the door. I know it's gonna be some motherfucking more. Mm-hmm. We finna get off into this live motherfucking commentary. This is the live that Terry deleted earlier today when he did all that motherfucking whining, talking about folks and basically begging for MC, because that's exactly what the fuck you was doing, nigga. Begging, crying, calling out you mad, you calling the motherfucking venues and shit. Then you turn around and call Benny Mac on live being messy. Talking about you taking a good boy. Your begging ass ain't finna take nobody nowhere. You can't take her in the shit she drive. You gotta take her yourself. What you gonna pay for her Greyhound ticket? Gonna ride the bus with your nigga. Gonna ride that motherfucker. Gonna ride that bus. Go ride it. Hold on, cuz I'm looking down at this thing. I don't think it down like that. Ooh, this gets on my fucking nerves. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's still downloading. Okay. Let me read y'all comments. What's so with it? I need to look on the phone because if y'all done sent some stars, I appreciate y'all. Hold on. I mean, you really brought your motherfucking ass out here, girl. Thought you was doing some shit. Bitch, you let that nigga hype you up in them other ugly ass hoes in that chat. Shit. I got 3 jobs, but you supposed to be a boss, bitch. And then you talking about 1,000 for another broke ass hoe. Well, you talking about your nigga. That's the broke ass hoe. You riding around the broke ass hoe. That's what you doing. So that's his money to go pay his fines. Take him up there to go pay them bitches. Since you a baller. We been looking for somebody to go pay them hoes for his ass. You just volunteered, bitch. You just volunteered. Hold on. Hey, Brenda Cuz. Yeah. Little stinking ass nigga. You had a lot to say. You set your ass over there cross-eyed and high last motherfucking the other night, eating on a goddamn hot dog. Bitch, you said you cut up some relish and some onions. First of all, how the fuck you cut up relish when they already cut the fuck up in a jar? Then we didn't see the shit on the motherfucking hot dog. Then you over there trying to peep at the camera like this and shit. I said, this nigga high as shit over there chewing like that donkey on that motherfucking movie. What's that movie? What's that donkey name? That's that nigga. 527 at the door. I know it's gonna be some motherfucking mouth. You want it, bitch? Who the pressure? Like you motherfuckers be over there hollering. Who the pressure? Yeah. So before you bring your prune face out here, bitch, trying to fuck with us, you better know what the hell you getting into. Because you knew better. And his bitch ass did too. But like I say, you hoes feel the ass. Why the fuck he ain't went off inside the lines then yet? Because he a puss ass nigga. And y'all over there taking up food. And he talking about y'all ass. Stop giving him what he want and watch how he really pop outside on you bitches. You fool. You feel me? You feel me, nigga? So you sit your little slew-footed ass damn bitch. And don't you say another motherfucking word, ho. And if you was a ballin' ass bitch, why you just now buying Christmas decorations for your grandkids? You should have already had that. I done already gave mine they shit, so they won't bother me until it's Christmas time. Theirs already up and everything. You just now doing something. And you out here counting out money. And you supposed to already had that done. Bitch, Christmas is almost here. I'm finna go get some decorations for my grandkids for Christmas. I want to get them some decorations. Well, I'm just gonna do it live when I get home because you keep cutting me off, and I really need to say this. Oh, you got hot, bitch. You got hot. Oh, you don't like to be cut off? He been doing it. You just frustrated now because you want to take over. Go on and take that shit over, bitch. We gonna wear your ass out every time you bring your ugly ass out here trying to. I don't see nothing classy about you, bitch. All I see is ratchet, ghetto whore, hot mess. Before you step to me, bitch, I bet next time I see you, you better have a motherfucking 30-inch bust down bitch body wave, motherfucking bohemian curl or something, ho. With them baby hairs better be in motherfucking position. I mean, that bitch you better have a wig on that I can't tell ain't yours. Cause that piece of shit, that matted ass carpet hair you wearing on the top of your shit, instead of doing like this, it ain't gonna get no straighter, ho. It's old. It's worn out. It ain't real. Don't you bring your ass out here, a hot motherfucking mess again, rubbing on yourself and molesting your hair, bitch. When you know now department is in motherfucking business. You can't steal that stank ass pussy no more, so you brought your ass to this here internet trying to fuck with some real bitches. The tour is over in Nantucket, huh? Mm-hmm. That's how you got that $6,000. You ain't like these motherfuckers. You showing tours of Italy, bitch. They touring your ass. I don't want to hear shit from you. But if you come outside, I'll be back. You hear me? Yeah. Nasty bitch. You hear me, nasty bitch? Yeah. Fuck with me. I told you. Girl, I come outside. I ain't scared. I be in the street, ho. I be in the street. You sit your ass down somewhere. Ain't nobody scared of you. Then you gonna tell Tim, she better know how to shoot. You wouldn't be hard to miss, bitch. So before you try to come at somebody with some motherfucking threats like that, you better know who the fuck you talking to. Bitch, we sniper trained in this motherfucker. And we ain't never scared. So your little pistol threats, you can keep them hoes. I always say, don't talk about it, bitch. I hate a motherfucking talker. Ain't nobody scared of you. You scared of us. That's what that really is, just like your little nigga. You scared of us. The fuck you mean? 562 at the door. I said hello. Y'all make sure y'all share cousin and show me your motherfucking emotions. You can like love, be sad with a bitch, be surprised, be mad. I don't give a fuck. But we gonna talk about it today. What's up with it, cousins? It's Sunday evening. It's 7:05. Cousin up here early. Earlier than a beach. Cause we gonna chill. Let me get my wine. Terry just over there stealing other people's content, bitch. You a thief, ho? You over there stealing Tanisha with the T content, bitch. That her and her husband do. She says Frederick, however she says his name, Frederick. Can you? I be watching her and you follow her, bitch. You old stealing asshole. We knew it, bitch. Before you try to call somebody ratchet and not whatever the fuck, bitch. Make sure you look at yourself first, cause you came out here in that old them old dingy ass tights. And that old long ass, wrinkle up ass motherfucker, whatever the fuck jacket you had on, thinking you was doing something with this old plastic ass hair. Shit made out of candle wick, and you up here trying to talk about somebody. Bitch, I need you to get it together. We ain't what you want. I love roasting me old nasty looking asshole. Yeah. Talking about we just wet. Girl. Ooh. Your eyes just they don't want to be in position for shit. Them hoes you just be doing this shit right here. I say this hoe is on some motherfucking shit. Girl, you done popped you a Xanax and shit and come out here try to talk about somebody. That's why you don't got a problem with him still doing it, bitch. Now you want to say, and Terry, your motherfucking ass lying. You came out here and said that woman was your bitch. That's bae. That's my old lady. That's this. And then you said y'all done fucked. Now you out here looking stupid because people checking your ass because she done came out here and cleared the bullshit lie up that you taught. Lord have mercy. Let me pull this shit up. Y'all, this lie. Somebody wasn't gonna get it, boy. We got it. It's time for some motherfucking commentary. Let's do it. Yeah.
My bad, I had to cut that one off. But I looked at it, I could have let it stay up, but I ain't tripping. Tell a friend, tell another friend. Also comment where you from, man. Let me know where you from.
We outside, cousins. Yes. Share cousin out. We finna get off it to it. Y'all listen to this little nigga.
Probably gonna be pulling up in a city near you real soon. Certified mail came through the mail, sent to me, and they had my address up there. I ain't know that, so I just, but they ain't have my apartment number, so we good. But I'm gonna just fold it like this and read it. Reason: estate of Chanita W. Montgomery, deceased. Chanita.
So this got something to do with the will, and I really don't want to hear it because he's showing that, him and MC signed it. And he got to go, down there in January for the hearing to see what she left him. So We'll let that know. Cause he shouldn't have put that on fucking Facebook. But like we say, he'll do anything for some motherfucking views. Cause he desperate than a motherfucker. Hold on. You got real childish in this live, nigga. This live here, yeah, they need to see this hoe.
Got 110 in the building. That's what's happening. Man, look here. There's so much going on right now. All kind of little shenanigans, all kind of side talk. You feel me? Folks hating on each other. You know, all kind of stuff like that. But man, look here. Let me tell you something. Be on a winning team.
First of all, ain't nobody hating on y'all. Hating on us. Let's correct that. We ain't hating on nobody. Y'all ain't got shit. We don't care what you fucking got. We living, bitch. You bring your ugly ass out here trying to tell people that we ain't living, but y'all are. But look how you living. Then you got this old breadstick ass bitch coming out here trying to talk about somebody broke, and she can't even go buy a good goddamn lace weed. I'm mad about that. A bitch that like her and that's gonna spend good money on some motherfucking her gets very offended when she see a bitch that can't even wear a goddamn high dollar ass wig if she gonna wear one. And how the fuck she gonna call somebody bald head when she sit up there hiding her motherfucking edges? Show your shit. You know? Don't bring your ass out here and try to talk about somebody and you can't show your shit. We seen them motherfucking toes over there throwing up gang signs, bitch. Y'all go check that picture out on Clock That Tea. She got the picture of the bitch feet and some sandals throwing up gang signs. Them hoes crip walking like a motherfucker. Bitch!
Always try to win. Don't you want to win? Hey, Carolyn Clark, what's happening? What's up, Audrey Perez? I want to be on a winning team. Whatever I do in life, I want to be on a winning team. Now, Shawty come up here this morning, gonna address the live. You feel me? Like, bruh, you the reason why everything going the way it's going. You the reason why. You the reason for it all. I ain't gonna lie. You the reason. You can't blame other people for your efforts. You know? You can't. Kevin Whitehead, what's happening? Now you up there talking about somebody. What you think gonna happen? 256 roll tide, you already know what to say. I got one I wanna put behind you though, cause I'm moving.
Terry, I hit 600. Ooh, what you say about them numbers? Huh? You said we couldn't get shit. Let's see what the fuck. I'm telling y'all, this live was deleted. He deleted it for a reason, and y'all finna see all the motherfucking reasons.
Moving on. Facebook don't delete lives from music. You just gotta pay them. Miss Victoria. They don't delete lives. They don't delete lives for music. Ain't no happiness. We done upgraded. We done upgraded up here. Trying to call. They think I'm on my phone. They trying to call and distract my live. They've been doing it for a long time, but I done upgraded. You feel me? Look, check this out. Oh yeah. This is a live that y'all probably would have never saw. There was a live about last night at the show. Y'all would have never saw because y'all ain't following Felicia. Felicia, shout out to comedian Felicia, man. You feel me? Cause comedian Felicia, man, is like, Shawty is real funny. You feel me? Real funny. Really funny. And she was on the show last night. But this is what they had to say when they first got there. Felicia, if you watching this, man, come get on my show, Felicia.
But Felicia don't fuck with you. You see how you now you trying to, what you trying to do, come in between Felicia and Dime? That's the game your little stupid ass play, your little childish ass play. Like you still in motherfucking school or something. Your little boy ass haircut. You got, baby, we can look and tell that you done pushed that hairline all the way back. Keep cutting, nigga. You gonna be bald in a minute. You already ugly as fuck, and they got them shit eating your face up. I mean, that shit eating you while you living, nigga. Yeah.
I want you on mine. Let's do this shit, man. Felicia, man, I always got damn booked up for my show back in the day. That girl funny, man. Stage funny. And Diane went on and told it. Diane told it. Diane told the truth.
Down here in Florida, guys.
What you laughing for? Cause your shit was empty. Like, what you laughing for? Your shit was empty. And the people they probably got there early. You don't know. You called the man on his live. Y'all gonna hear what the man tell him. It was all right. He said he called being messy, jealous, hating. Cause if you wasn't no hater, you wouldn't even did all that. So you really showed that's why I said this live here, y'all. He gonna show who he really the fuck is. Just watch this little messy ass bitch.
Moving on, somebody done hurt you down inside. I can see it in your eyes, so I gotta move on. Hey! This Friday night, Hattiesburg, Mississippi, man. Dad ass in the building. You feel me? Let me stop this here. I gotta do it, take the ring down. You know what I mean? Nobody keep calling me from the restricted number. What's happening, y'all? What's happening? Pamela says she is, and Melissa ain't funny at all. Melissa is not. I'm telling you.
And Terry not either. Terry not. Them little boy ass jokes. Boy, shut up. Terry not.
She ain't got it. She ain't got it. She don't have it. She don't have it. I ain't hating on her. I'm just being honest. She don't have it. When it come down to this thing, I thought I cut the ring down. Better be down this damn thing. Everything. Now, if it sound off again, I'm going to throw it out the door. Dad ass back, keep on winning. You already know what to say. Look here, man, let me tell you something, man. Anytime that you're doing devil's work, anytime that you're out there, you don't give a damn about people for real, it's going to come to the light on your ass. You feel me? See, y'all don't.
You right. That's why we out here speaking our truth, nigga. It done came to the light on your ass. You right about that, bitch. You is right about that. It came to the light on your ass. That's why we out here speaking our truth. See, we wouldn't even came out here speaking our truth if you would have just left us what they call the fuck alone. But you ain't know how to do that shit. You ain't know how to do that shit. You came out here and told plenty lies on a live that you deleted, just like you deleted this him bitch. But I got it. Oh, I got it. You deleted it. That's why you did another little, few minute live saying you coming out apologizing the way you acted. So I'm finna show the people the way you was acting, bitch.
They're trying to paint a picture like the bad shit over here, but it's not. That's why we keep blessing. That's why we keep getting blessings after blessings. You went up there, I remember you was with me and my grandma, man, you talked down on my name so bad to my grandma, because you already know if something happened, you ain't want my grandma to goddamn say nothing. You ain't want my grandma to give me nothing if she passed. Your name on here too? Your name on here. For one reason only. Witness. You was a witness. Moving on. Hey, man. Hey. Man, what? Did nobody show up? Did nobody show up? Can you feel what I'm saying? They're not promoting it. You're not working.
I'm back, y'all. I don't know what happened. I don't know if baby, I paid too much for AT&T to be tripping. But anyway, we clearly seen wasn't nobody at the Arkansas show. The video is up on my page. Check it out if you may. If I shall repost it, you can revisit. You feel me? Let's go.
Working hard at all. You think everybody's supposed to give you shit. You don't work like that. You ain't got that much power. And you know nothing about stand-up. You don't know nothing about no stand-up. You know about sitting down. That's what you know about. Sitting down. You ain't standing up, you sitting down. You should have said sitting down comedy show. Nah, I was a witness too. 2018, we both signed as a witness on here, but we didn't know what it was, but what was going on, none of that. We just signed as a witness. We didn't, you know, she didn't read because she can't read, so she didn't read. That's all it was. We was just a witness, but
You can't read nor pronounce nor make sentences that make any fucking sense. We gonna point out a lot of this shit in this live. Yeah, watch this shit, cause
the first page is saying, because you are the grandson of Chanita Montgomery, you will be hearing a copy of her last will and testament. She ain't leaving it. Cause she ain't like how you doing her grandson. That's why she ain't leaving shit. She dealt with you because she ain't had no reason. She ain't no other way. You feel me? She was old. She was glad to have somebody there. You feel me? But my grandma didn't like how you was talking and how you was doing me up in the house, man.
what's up, dog?
I know that from one incident. One incident. I knew.
Come on, stay up in this bitch.
When I came to the door at 7 o'clock at night and the door was locked. So I'm like, the door locked, 7 o'clock. Hey, I open the door. Grandma told me to lock that door. Grandma looked at you. I said right then, you a mother. I don't care who else you go watch. You feel me? I'm gonna speak my goddamn mind when you start talking about my new relationship. When you try.
Wait a minute, what relationship? Because old girl already said y'all not together. You see what I'm saying? But you come out here and say something different the next go round in this live. Let's listen, cuz.
Down what I got going on, I'm gonna speak my mind. That's what y'all been used to, niggas shutting up all the time. Shut up, don't say nothing. Shut up, don't say nothing. That's how folks run over your ass. Nah, you the only one that ain't got audio. Matter of fact, I don't even want you on my page no more, man. I just banned. Get the fuck on, man. I don't need you no more. I don't need you. Fuck on, man. I don't need you on none of my shit. Go over there and watch the motherfucker. For real, go over there and watch me cut this heat off. Yeah, go and watch some other people, man. I ain't got time for that. 1 minute you with me, 1 minute you against me. Nobody got time for all that. Keep it real with a nigga, man. Y'all keep it real with a nigga sometimes, for real. Yeah, ain't nobody cares about none of y'all over here no more. You feel? Because I've been wanting. Get mad at me. Oh, you act like you can't speak to me. Like I'm supposed to stop what I'm doing or stop what I'm talking about just so I can address what you got to make you feel like somebody. Man, get your ass out my face. You can speak up. Don't let nobody run over.
Terry, you trying to play with my live, bruh? Cause my shit ain't never did this. You mad? He don't like them numbers, y'all. It's 612 still in the building. You know what I'm saying? I'm still your shit, nigga. In the building. That's lame, though. I like mine at the top. You know what I'm saying? Cause we on the porch. We out. And you can't take it. Huh? You mad? You don't like this shit. You deleted this live. Now they finna see how the fuck you acted. Y'all keep throwing them hearts up. Them emojis up. You don't like that. If you don't send some monetary contribution, cousin, I appreciate you. I love you. Yeah. Somebody missed me and said, what's my cash app? It's $ Miss Flexy. MSFLEXY. Y'all pissing this nigga off. That's why he fucking with my live. You and your little friends.
I'm telling you, man, they supposed to run over you, bro. Straight up. They've been trying to do that for years. That's why I believe, you know, these shows that I got going on, because I'm going to places that I've never been. First of all, never saw, got a chance to see it. So that's a plus. Then also, I got new jokes for the stage. New shit. You feel me? Good afternoon, Sharon. What's happening?
You know how many times you holler that new shit, you come out with the same shit? You always saying you got some new shit and we hear the same shit. You just be trying to hype yourself up at this point, nigga. Because we ain't heard nothing new yet. You been hollering this for the longest. Yes, you have.
That shit was good. Everybody up there talking about, I can hear good. What's she talking about? Well, your new woman talks some real stuff. Man, let me tell you something. I'm just gonna put it. You already know, man. I just met Flay. She just met me. She been watching me for years. Me and her ass for years. She was a real supporter of hers You feel me? Until all the fuckery came out and she wouldn't want to be a part of it no more. And when you don't want to be a part of it no more, big draws want to dish it. Now this woman that supported your business, supporting a big...
Did she ask her? I'm pretty sure our MC did was sit over there and advertise her, merchandise that she got. She didn't tell that bitch to buy it. See, that's where a lot of people just got things fucked up at. Yeah, she supported her. But she didn't beg her and she didn't ask her, right? Everybody, she got people over there that support and buy her merchandise. She just happened to be one of the motherfuckers to do it. You mad because she gave her the bread first before she ran to your little puny ass? That what you mad about? You mad about the amount of money she done gave Melissa, so now you finna jug her for something. Get your card, nigga. I'm like MC and the rest of the folks. Get your shit from that bitch. Jug her. Y'all jug each other. Yeah. We ain't worried about that. But you in your feelings because you didn't get the cash. She didn't break bread with you first. You her last result.
business that you are doing. See, that's what I'm talking about. Nobody cares no more about the people that support them. I care.
You ain't never cared, nigga. You done sat up here and talked about the woman that bought your teeth. When you was giving money by your supporters. See, let's talk about the supporters when you don't care. You got people that sent money to a GoFundMe because they cared about your fucking health and you slapped them in the face and didn't do shit that you said you was gonna do with that GoFundMe money. You feel like because they found you funny over the years, they owed you that shit. Just say that because that's basically what the fuck you saying. You keep saying, I made these people laugh. But you didn't say how you came out here and told them you was on your deathbed if you didn't get them teeth out your mouth. And that's why they cared enough to send their hard work and earn money to your bum ass. Let's talk about it. You don't care. You had supporters paying your car note. And you fucked over them. You don't care. You only care about what you can get out of somebody. Y'all better take heed. Freaky Fred, he really jealous at you and your wife. That's why he gonna be on this live yelling at MC. Because he knew that he had a connection with her. He's still bitter behind her shutting the door in his face. Okay?
When somebody comes see my show, I care when somebody buy my t-shirt. You feel me? They look at it as a drop in the bucket and keep going.
Your cousin bought some t-shirts. Bitch. She supported you. She drove all the way from motherfucking Tuscaloosa to goddamn Jackson to laugh at your lame ass jokes. That's some real love right there. That's real motherfucking love. Especially when you know this motherfucker ain't funny, but that's my motherfucking cousin. I'ma laugh. I don't give a damn. Just gonna throw something out there. I support him. Tiffany laughed like a motherfucker. That shit wasn't even fun. Draw the motherfucking Tuscaloosa didn't ask you for a motherfucking dime to get there. To support her motherfucking cousin. Bought a goddamn t-shirt. She probably bought more than a t-shirt. Because she was proud of you. Oh, didn't you even say out your own motherfucking mouth that in the past she brought you to Tuscaloosa to do a show? She paid you, bitch, to do a show. She brought you to Tuscaloosa, right? Yeah. You don't care about her. You turned on her. You came out here and lied on this woman, marriage, her husband, her household. her life, and all that. You out here lying on her. And you got those stanky draws over there that's just trying to throw her tuna in the camera. And not give a fuck. You see how she owned your ass on your fucking live today. She said she gonna do her own motherfucking live because you keep cutting her the fuck out. Nigga, she little boy at your ass. Yeah. She little boy at your ass.
Won't even acknowledge the folks or none of that. No, they gonna get my followers. Man, what you talking about? Get what followers? These folks following everybody. They ain't got no damn followers. What you talking about? These people are following everybody. Stop being so stupid and illiterate. You can't even get these folks enough comedy. You watch that little 2-3 minute ass video. What the next one? What the next one? What the next one? And you doing one a day. Keep it real. Ain't nobody gonna be getting my followers. He got followers off his stupid ass. They getting followers. I don't care. I don't care who get followers. I don't care about stuff like that. You do. All I want is I just don't want my followers to leave. You feel me? That's all I don't want. Just because somebody follow me because I posted something, that's fine. That's the love you're supposed to give. She been jealous of Flav all along. Yeah, she been jealous of him. And Flav ain't said nothing about this lady.
What is there to be jealous of this bitch? Please tell us. Because for one, she ain't the only one out here getting money. If that's what you're trying to say. We get money too, bitch. In our sleep. We ain't up here selling coochie suits. And fake ass YSL bags. We ain't the ones calling it a Christmas giveaway. And it's really a raffle. And not a waffle. What is there to be motherfucking jealous of her? This bitch came up here and declared that she got 3 goddamn jobs. 3. She need 3 to survive. Nigga, please.
I ain't never said nothing about this lady. Just mad because she's fucking with me. That's why all of them over there mad because people fuck with me. They don't try to come at them for fucking with me. You know how strong that is? You gonna have to be a boy. You ain't got time for none of your family. If you're doing that in life. You feel me? Yeah, damn right I got tired of fucking with big draws. Every time I goddamn do the laundry, I feel like I said, damn, where all these pillowcases coming from? Motherfucking drawers look like shower curtains. People follow who they want. I understand that. But if I share you on my platform and I got a platform over here, you know what I'm saying? You saw it on my platform and you went and followed them if you liked it. Right or wrong?
Basically, he gonna take credit for everybody that he say he put on. Freaky Fred, you, the little ugly motherfucker over there with the nap ass hair. You know what I'm saying? He taking credit. Anybody he done shared, y'all see how he doing us? Y'all see how he doing us? Y'all got my followers. If it wasn't for me. So get ready, y'all. You too, Patty. You ain't excluded. He gonna say the same. He letting you know now what the fuck he gonna say when he turn up on your ass. When he turn his back because you ain't getting what the fuck he want to ask for. Or if he get just tired of you getting too much attention, Freaky Fred. Because Freaky Fred, it look like y'all done passed, they little entertainment page. Now he don't want to use it because it ain't monetized. Now you embarrassed, nigga, that Fred done ate you up in a week. You said you made them followers overnight. No, the fuck you didn't. You had just got $1,400 that day I said it on my live. I've been getting screenshots of your shit not going up. You started that page November 30th. You embarrassed, bitch. Because Fred and his wife been over there dropping videos. And thank you, Fred. Because we was asking about Big Cookie. We hadn't seen him. Because this nigga, he brought him on his page, but all of a sudden he don't want to bring up Big Cookie. But thank you, because I was asking about Big Cookie and how he was doing and everything. Because the nigga tried to use Big Cookie being sick for some views. You know what I'm saying? So we was concerned. I'm glad you put him up. Shit. Wonder about Big Cookie. Tell Big Cookie we say hi.
But if I don't share it, you'll never see it, probably. Day one, I'm going to always. Yeah, man, appreciate that. Yeah, she started that shit. She came right out here running. Straight soon as they see me with that girl, see me. Oh, yeah, I was saying this. Y'all already know. I just met Flake. How in the hell I can meet somebody in the next day or two, weak boyfriend and girlfriends? Like, damn.
I mean, we want to know the same thing, nigga, because you ran your little beanhead ass out here and told us that was your bitch. You said that was your bae. Yeah, y'all hitting it off. She like you. You in love with her and all kind of shit. You ran that. You ran to the internet and said that shit. You damn sure did. Now you want to change it up because she done said what the fuck she said. Now you in your feelings. How girl, this for you. Because he really in his feelings. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be kind of, but then I think about it, I go back and think about it when I met her. Shit, we were going together the next day. All on Facebook. You married, this my husband and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody laugh, shower, penny like shower curtain. Yeah, so yeah, she came up here and she got tired of that shit. Y'all think y'all can just Debo your way around in life. Y'all think y'all can go Debo people, man.
Nah, you think you can Debo a relationship, bitch. You the one came up here and said y'all was together. You the one said that. Look at you, Flav and Dad Entertainment. If you ain't in a relationship, why you trying to split proceeds? You know what I'm saying? But you really ain't splitting shit with her. You just using that because her bank account ain't on that bitch. Yours is. I guarantee you that. You just made another page for you to eat off of and tell her it ain't making no money. Like you did Freaky Free. Uh-huh.
You feel me? Y'all get mad at your folks when they don't want to fuck with what you got going on. Cuss them out, block them. You don't even deserve a platform. There go another one. There go another one, man. I'm gonna make you. I blocked you before, so I gotta get you again. Let's go.
Oh, nigga, but you tried to come for me and Tip said that we block people that be telling the truth on us, huh? Nah, they don't be telling the truth. But you over there you blocked a lot of folks in this live. So you can't handle the truth, nigga.
Coming up here saying anything. See, that's what the internet is. People come up here and just say anything. He been scamming his fan. Out of what?
Out of their money.
Out of what? Out of what? What have I scammed anybody out of? You can't name one thing.
The GoFundMe, some dishes, to buy you buy their t-shirts, buy tickets, and it was free. And it's a lot of other shit now. It's a lot of other shit. Out of money for drugs. You done scam people for dentures. You done scam people for car note. You done scam people for it's on the tip of my side. Yeah. Borrowing money and lying and shit like that. You done scammed a lot of people. You done scam people saying your diabetes and you need some medicine and shit. You done scam people for scam people for paying, for your motel room. Scam the church. You scammed a lot of people in the church. Yeah, you just done scammed.
Shit, I'm from the country, my nigga. I'm from the woods. That scamming shit is them city slicks.
Do y'all hear this dumbass shit? Nigga, it don't matter if you in the city, the country, bumfuck Egypt. It don't fucking matter, ho. They got motherfuckers in Nigeria and India that scamming, nigga. Way over there across the goddamn water. Where you think you be getting these scamming ass emails from? These motherfuckers be trying to hack your shit and shit. What the fuck is you over there? You sound you are dumb. You are dumb. Man. Patty, this what you proud of, bitch? This what you proud of?
We was taught to stay far away from that type of shit and them type of people. You know the difference between right and wrong. You know the difference between right and wrong. The fuck you gonna go tell somebody, hey man, you give me $10, I'm gonna give you $1,000 tomorrow. You know damn well that shit sounds like a lie.
I mean, you did tell us you got $1,000 credit of dope. You did tell us that, nigga. Am I lying, cuz? That nigga done said that shit. He said he done got $1,000 credit of dope. We got the video. He said it on the video. He said it on live. And it was screen recorded. That shit is everywhere, padded. Do your motherfucking homework, bitch. Before you step to a little motherfucking pit bull like me. Huh? Any one of us. You gonna get your ass toe off the bone, good. You hear me? Yes. Keep on with the keeping eye.
Happy holidays to everybody, man. Come on out, Hattiesburg. Enjoy your boy this Friday night. Freaky Fred gonna be in the building.
All of a sudden, Freaky Fred on the show. We seen you on his live yesterday. We seen you trying to be seen. So you know Fred got the whole Mississippi behind him, bitch. You from Alabama. You know they ain't really fucking with you like that. They done showed you. We ain't seen some of the people you started with around your ass no more. You see what I'm saying? You barely getting shit delivered. You barely going to the store, nigga. You ain't got your little Uber Audi ride no more. You know what I'm saying? You just sitting over there hungry, eating the last of the little weenies in a pack, nigga. Wishing you had some relish and onions because we didn't see them hoes on that wish sandwich that you was over there eating, motherfucker. Know what I'm saying?
You feel me? People don't like to hear the truth. You ain't lying. They want to hear lies, bro. Come on out this Friday night. Get a good ass comedy show by a real fucking comedian. You know what I'm saying? I consider myself a real one. If anybody can go on and go for
America voted that that's a motherfucking lie.
35 minutes to an hour non-stop laughter, you're a comedian. You're a comedian.
We some motherfucking comedians, bitch. Because I've been on this house for a minute and 12, hour and 12 minutes, and they laughing. Bitch, you got mad because I had them laughing for what, 3 hours? Tip had them laughing for damn near 5 hours. That's why you trying to do long lives now. We encouraged you, bitch. Yeah. We got them out here. That's why when you did your little sad ass apology video, you was asking us, you really was asking us, but we knew it, bitch. We you fucked over us when you came out here and lied on us. But you ain't called now one of them motherfuckers that you over there dealing with now to do a show. Except for Freaky Fred, because he got that Mississippi on his back. And you need that attention. You need that money. Fred, don't let him fuck you out your coins, nigga. Make him pay like you motherfucking wait, nigga. Because you done let him fuck over you far too long. You and your wife could have been done this shit when we were saying go over there and do your own shit. I heard you finna do a podcast in the morning show, Fred, with your uncle now. We'll be tuned in because that's probably going to be very interesting. At least we'll see you having a connection with a motherfucker that ain't going to try to poison you at the table that you sit at. Don't think everybody you sit next to at that motherfucking table is for you. Because somebody will try to slip you some shit. You feel me? Yeah, real nigga shit.
Well, Benny ain't like that. Benny ain't like that. He ain't like that. But you remember he tried to get both of us back together on the comedy thing, not no hooking up. You know what I'm saying? But her motherfucking ego, and I was willing to do it too. But her fucking ego so fucking big, fucking makeup got her fucking head twisted, and you think
I'm gonna tell you some real shit, nigga. You called me. You told me about this. You said that you didn't like the idea that she put 5 videos on her page and you put 5 videos on your page. Because you wanted all the shit on your page. Now I know what the fuck you told me. And that's what you said. You were saying you might not be doing the shit because you don't like that. And I was like, what's wrong with it? It's fair. You know, I even told you it was fair. If she got 5, you got 5, that's fair. If y'all just doing comedy together, but he wanted the whole shit. He didn't want to play fair. And that's what the fuck you called me and told me. And I ain't got no reason to lie about it. You asked me for some motherfucking advice and I gave it to you, nigga. Damn sure did.
tell me some, oh, I look better, say I looked like this when I was with him. Bitch, you looked like that when I met you. You look like Celia and Mosley them when I met you. The hell is you talking about?
You over there looking like Mr. Daddy, bitch. You looking like Mr. Daddy. You just a dark version. You looking like a blanked out, curious motherfucking George. Look at them ears, bitch. Them hoes is ready to fly.
I got the picture right here, goddammit. When I met you, you looked just like this here. Hands down. That's why for years I ain't care about your makeup. I was glad you had on some. When I met you, that's how you looked. That's you right there when I met you. Now you don't look nothing like that. That's you right there. Celia them, Lucille, looking mother. Somebody said, oh, wow. And you had the nerve to talk about Flay, nigga? And you looking like this your natural. Once you goddamn go to the car wash and keep that shit off your face, this is how you look. Like you ready to go play goddamn bingo some goddamn well. Somebody said, damn, big back. I told you the motherfucker got on makeup and AI. Who the hell wear both of them? Walking around goddamn want to talk about me.
I don't know what's going on. But baby, no.
You was ugly when I met you. If I felt like you was ugly, I would have kept going. I just said, this is how you look. You got to go to the car, wash that hole, get that shit off your face. That's your natural look. She has an ugly attitude. Ugly attitude. Attitude smell like, whoa, 3 weeks old bitch. She work at the laundromat. Oh my God.
Clothes you had on yesterday look like they smell like 3-week-old ass piss. Clock that T, put that picture up. I said, what the fuck? The C's done vanished off the booty part of the goddamn outfit. Them all blurry. Like you done pissed the shit on yourself. Your pamper couldn't hold all that nigga. I don't think you were a pamper. You just done laid up there and shitted on yourself.
So I know you mad at I like hell saying every goddamn thing in the world. So this won't for me. I might lose a gold. I don't care about no damn makeup or filters. Only not don't.
You need to wear some goddamn makeup. With your blotch face ass, you need to wear. Nigga, you got sores on the side of your head and shit. That's what that shit do though. It eat your skin up. That's why you want to hear the people tell you you look good, because you know you look fucked up. See, he already know he look fucked up, y'all. I don't know why y'all be filing for this shit. He come out here and say, look at that face. He want y'all to tell him that shit because he know he ate up on the outside and the inside.
And you been off about 2 years. Go ahead and pop back over. You gone again? Get your motherfucking. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get me up and started today. Gone again. She take that makeup off, she done. That's what I'm talking about. That's why men stop dealing with they. What them they goddamn? What happened to this what? It didn't look like that last night then. One side of your face still got the shit on it. Cause you trying to show this nigga you look like that. The other side and came off. Man, nobody wanna walk around like that. Folks look like dress up like that when they go look for jobs and shit. Job hunter.
You talking about it, but you dealt with it for 12 years, nigga. I mean, damn. I'm just saying. You want to say you was catfish. Well, you loved the catfish because you stayed with it for 12 years. Mm-hmm. Even Audrey, nigga. Even Audrey. You stayed there. You got mad because you had to leave. You was upset because your little using and abusing of people came to an end. Mm-hmm.
Weddings or something. You know, it's makeup is for special occasions. You know, you go out.
Well, you wore some makeup at, when you went to Atlanta, and that wasn't no special occasion.
And then the makeup, I don't think motherfuckers supposed to make their whole face up. You feel me? I think you just supposed to hit little spots. Little spot here, you see a spot, like I got a little spot. Spots, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to make up all over your damn face. Cause your damn neck ain't gonna look like your face.
That's what we said when we seen the makeup on yours when they put it on in Atlanta. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be 2 different colors. How you gonna look like a damn newborn baby from the head, but the body, the ass look like a wild hog? Man, I got time, man. Them mother been saying so many bad things about me, man. I don't give a damn. Who don't like it, you don't like it, get your ancient ass out of here. But my folks finna laugh from now on. We gonna laugh at the past. She draw her eyebrows on every damn day I see this shit here.
Patty do too. She draw hers out with a black eyeliner. She be drawing the shit out the motherfucker. She make a M. That's why I said that bitch got the McDonald's arch over there. Them hoes curved like a... You run your ugly ass out here trying to talk about somebody good. Girl, go fix your eyebrows. Shit, you got other important shit to be doing than sitting out here talking about, y'all don't look like me. And, girl, bye. Nobody buying that bullshit. Ooh, she draw hers on. Patty do. And she be, them, and they too damn dark, bitch. That's how we know that's straight black eyeliner. Girl, use black brown. Thank Flexi later.
Every day. Hey, I ain't right. Spit and water running at the same damn time. Shit. If that motherfucker ain't got no makeup or no pencil, he ain't going nowhere. If the stove's out of that shit, he ain't gonna cancel. You better cancel. I ain't got no damn pencil. You go across my goddamn head. You better cancel. I like this right here. I love banning me a motherfucker. This motherfucker here telling me get a
scary ass nigga. So you can't talk about nobody blocking somebody when you over there doing it faithfully.
Job. You like you need to get off the job. Like nigga like you work so long.
Just like Flav, tired ass over there working 3 jobs and shit and still ain't getting no money. We can tell from head to motherfucking toe.
Not no probably ain't no more. Probably ain't got no more of it. You'll never see a hair no more because they covered it up with other hair. You keep on covering your hair up, your damn hair gonna start.
Listen, Flav. You keep covering your hair up with them synthetic ass wigs. Listen to what he gotta say.
Leaving. That's just like a guy. If he keep wearing hats that's why I ain't never used to like.
He said your hair gonna start leaving, bitch.
Caps. Because they put bald spots in your head. You know what I'm saying? You see men, older men, they all the way right here in the damn house starting to come out. All of this come on over. I ain't never liked the caps. Oh, we blocking today. She gotta have that costume on. Here, get rid of Lucy. But you swear you don't block people. Man, I block the flavor out of motherfuckers, man.
She told the truth because you said that. You say you don't block nobody. You try to call us out for doing it. You were just mad because we blocked your fake ass pages. And you couldn't see what the fuck was going on.
If you ain't up here for the right, you block. You out here. You gone. Shit, man, ain't about to sit up here and address you. Crazy hell. Oh, here go another one, Uncle Strap. Here go another one. Get rid of his ass. Get rid of his ass. Get rid of him. All that dumb kindergarten talk. Get rid of him.
Hi, Shirley cousin.
Get rid of them. They gonna do them but create another page.
What's up, Glow?
But I can block their ass where they can. I don't care what they create. You so your face, it'll scan your face. Oh, nope, can't go there. I'm telling you. Oh, my leg is even got. Wait a minute, what's happening to my leg? I told you my leg is it's a selective few that went to the other side. That I just ain't never really got nothing to say about bad. You feel me? And you want to.
You a motherfucking lie. Because see, I was out on a bright sunny day, minding my motherfucking business and wasn't even paying attention to Facebook till I got a message saying that he over there talking about me. Yeah. So you have said something about her. See, when the money stopped, because she was sending you money, you got upset. You talked about that lady. I wouldn't have never known it if she wouldn't have told me about it. And that's the God honest truth. So what you got up your sleeve?
You know, you want up. So whenever you get comfortable and you know the truth, you know what you stand for, man. You know bullshit and you know when the truth is the truth.
Well, I was told she know that I'm telling the truth. She know that Tip is telling the truth and everybody else. So I don't know what the bullshit would be. We've never done nothing to Janet. So I don't know what you trying to, I know she always have wanted you to get help. And just because she's over there in your chat, I don't have no harsh feelings. If she chooses to stay over there in your chat, I still wouldn't have no hard feelings because I haven't said or did anything to her. I do know that she just, she don't like MC. And I know MC shows up in my chat. But I thought what I said to whatever I said to Miss Janet in private, it was understood. But if she wants to support you, she can support you. We don't take shit like that to heart like you do. But one thing she can't never say is I done said something wrong against her. Because I've always respected her. And anybody else that messaged me in private. I see what you're doing though. And if, that's her choice, hey, that's her choice.
Next show is this Friday. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I worked 30 years. I told you.
Janet, I never said you couldn't speak. But he the one making a big deal about it. Not me. Not Tip. Not nobody else. So you need to go let him know you were speaking. We never said nothing. I just said what I had to say. So you already, but see, you know what it is when you go over there and just be speaking to this man. He gonna throw you out there because he's seeing you over here majority of the time. He loves trying to drive a wedge. That's his specialty. And if you give in to it, that's you. I ain't finna be mad at nobody. I still ain't hating on nobody because at the end of the day, I'm gonna have me some motherfucking fun. I'm gonna turn up and I'm gonna live life. And I'm gonna be on the porch with people. You know what I'm saying? I treat everybody the same. But it ain't like nobody never seen what this man has constantly done. You gave him the torch and he ran with it. That's it, that's all. Oh, she said, I didn't say you say I could speak. I said, I'm here, I can speak. Okay, well, speak then, girl. Because, he over there making a big deal about it. Let's see what else he had to say.
Dude said, I worked 30 years on a job. How many you work? You think I'm in a contest on working how many years you work? Man, you the dumbest damn guy I ever met in my life.
You the dumbest. That man said he was on his job for 30 years. He got seniority. See, he can retire and ain't got to worry about how he finna get some money. He probably got a 401k plan, and get what? He didn't have to put up a GoFundMe and a lot of people and say he gonna get his teeth pulled and shit. He had insurance. So you the dumbest motherfucker on this earth, thinking that you can get by with just smoking dope and shit and coming on Facebook and continue to manipulate folks. You ain't shit but the devil, nigga.
If you ask me that question, oh, I worked 30 you motherfucker. Oh, I've been on my job 30 years. Yeah, you been that long in the fucking building.
This the dumbest nigga. I mean, the dumbest nigga on the planet. For real.
You been there? If we get Janet back over here, you know what they doing over there.
Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. If she want to go over there and stay over there, then that's her choice. That don't mean we doing shit, because we ain't doing shit. You see what I'm saying? When you get that nigga the torch, he gonna run with it.
If Janet come back over here, you know what they doing over there.
Janet gone back over there. I don't like that little messy shit that he do. I'm for real. Ain't shit going on over here. We ain't did shit to Janet. But he wants you back over there. And I don't never try to hold his people against, they will or nothing like that. But I can't get down with the little childish behavior that we are witnessing. For real. And it just fucks me up when I know people done sat and watched the same shit that we done watched and how this nigga move. Feed him a little fire. Real shit.
Yeah, then she gonna go up there and talk about the woman mama. Talk about the lady mama, deceased mom. You trifling big ass folks. God got a spot for y'all ass. I'm for real. Yeah, I put it up there. I sure will. I sure.
So Sammy says, so Flex, did you catch where she said this bullying may cause someone to commit suicide? Nah, because I really didn't even watch her shit. I watched part of her shit on somebody else. Like I said, I was out last night. I came in and I was trying to catch up because I had so many messages and shit. Like, cousins, y'all rung the shit after. I got to get a whole new Ring camera doorbell for y'all. Because y'all just done pushed the shit. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Because I was sitting up here saying that cousins, y'all run the shit out of that back doorbell for so goddamn much last night. I got to get a new one. Sammy said, so Flex, did you catch where she said that this bullying may cause someone to commit suicide? No, because I didn't watch her shit. I watched it off someone else's shit, and I didn't watch all of it because I was out partying like a rock star and shit, and I was living my best motherfucking life. And then I tried to come in and catch up with this shit, and I was like, what the fuck went on? And the cousins was ringing a motherfucking doorbell like a bitch. They were like, listen, where the fuck you at? Cause bitch. I had all kind of messages, and I was like, what the fuck done happened? So I'm reading the shit, and I seen Tiffany done put on, baby, I'm finna teach you, I'm finna put some motherfucking muscle fat on your goddamn brain ass glasses in this wig. And I was like, I listened to Cuckoo. I said, oh, the hoe came outside. So I had, she over there, and yam. Ah, look at half date. Bitch looking like she done been beat up in the eyes. Just tired. But you ain't got no soul behind them bitches. You trying to come over here and try to talk shit looking like olive oil, bitch. Sit your ass down somewhere. Nobody studying you. But yeah, she came outside and I was like, damn, so I was trying to catch up and shit. But I didn't hear that. But let me tell you something, bitch. You got to be a weak-minded motherfucker to let some social media shit make you feel that way. And, you know, I know it's some people that can't take it. Their mental health is real. And I'm not talking about them. But he came out here and started it. And you adding on to it. You see what I'm saying? So if his mental health that fucked up, why ask him why the fuck he come out here and fuck with us? Because evidently we knew about his mental health. You know, we didn't know he had one. We know he had a smoke addiction. He smokes. Okay? We still didn't say shit. He came and fucked with us. So now that we slapping your nigga back and you embarrassed, bitch, you need to have a little talk with him. Yeah. Don't call us to the field and think we ain't marching, bitch. You hear me?
Will I put it up there? Ah! I use Slave Cash App. See, I know them all hate all that. She hate all that. She hate all that, man. You don't think Big Back know what I know if I'm focused on what I can accomplish? What I have accomplished? Shit, I'm hard to reckon with. My sister said, if I've been on my job 30 years, how long you work one? Shit, I swear for God, I be trying to get out of there the next day when they hire me. I just want to get a check, one check.
Dope fiend moves. You just want to go for a day just to get a day worth of pay, nigga. Dope fiend moves.
Hey, sir, there's nothing to be proud of. Since you think you so proud of you.
Here's something to be proud of, that he been on his job for 30 years, the same job for 30 years. He ain't have to switch and be broke and ask for people to send him some dishes, a motherfucking air mattress, and a goddamn TV and shit, and some more other bullshit. He ain't on here begging to live, nigga. He ain't on here struggling to live, nigga. This man got a 30-year career under his belt. And his retirement is going to be the shit. Because he got 30 years of fucking service. Something that you wish you had. Something you wish you had. You sitting up here trying and know you ain't funny when you really need to take your ass to a job. And I guess, you know, old Panty over there said her old dirty motherfucking panty wearing ass over there and said something about working for real. So them little skits y'all try to, she for real. You need to get a job, ho. Family Dollar is your favorite store. So why not start there, bitch, on some real shit? You put it in a skit and make your dream come true. Cause you gonna have some paper fucking with this Thursday, ho. She hungry. She hungry, bitch.
You working on a job that long, there's nothing to be proud of. I promise you, there's nothing to be proud of.
Nobody never said Janet couldn't be where she want to be, Joanna. I never said that. I said if she choose to go over there, she go over there. But I said go on back over there because he mad. But it ain't shit. We ain't did nothing to her. We loved on that lady, talked to her, just like she talked to us. They said that's all. Like I said, we talked in private. It wasn't for the public, you know. But he over there trying to make it a big deal. So if he that hurt over Miss Janet, I'd rather if that's gonna make him happy and all she wanna do is see him get help And if she got to keep putting that in his chat in order for her to be over there, let her be over there. If she gonna be the one to make him realize he needs some help. Okay.
I like the guys that got it, made it in life, and ain't work nowadays on that clock. And let me know I'm smarter than you. Because that man got you fooled like you need him. So now you serving him and not him. You serving him, but not him.
You serving Mark and not God. Can I say, can I get an amen? You serving Mark and not God. Huh? Because it's all about views. It's all about that monetization. With you. God don't worship that. The things of the world. He created you. Not Facebook. Not Mark. You giving Mark all the attention because he let you go viral. But see, God is the one that put you here on this earth and still giving you breath. Huh? Who you talking to? Who you talking to, nigga? Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I always do this shit. Hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure I...
Strong black woman.
Oh, shit. I think I went too far.
His support system. Back, connect them back together. You can call y'all can call each other everything but a month of Sundays. And now you're friends?
Now, I wouldn't necessarily say we friends. I just say that we all have came to our senses. Well, we was being told, and I mean, Tiffany even knew that you hadn't stopped doing what you were doing. But see, I was new to, your realm. Shout out to Glow with the realm. I was new to your realm, so I'm the type of person I like to see shit for myself. And you know what? I can honestly say I salute those women that was trying to let me know, and they didn't talk about me, didn't turn their back on me. They let me see for my fucking self and hear it for my fucking self. They didn't judge me for not believing what they tried to tell me at first, and I didn't listen. And I can even say, a lot of people say, well, you said, I mean, Melissa been telling us, man. And I'm telling y'all, I'm not finna bullshit your own shit. When I was on 3-way and we called that fucking jail where he was being held, that lady said he had a charge of methamphetamine. And that fucked me up. So yeah, when he say, Flexi, you didn't give a damn, you goddamn right. Because I'm not finna spend now one of my motherfucking pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, nothing on you. And you smoking that shit. I don't support a drug addict. I don't. See, I got clean money, nigga. I got long money, old money, nigga. You think I'm finna waste it on somebody that's finna get out and do the same shit? So I salute everybody that bailed you out of fucking jail. Cause I was new to the game, and that's something I always vowed to, period, in life. I support a motherfucker that is innocent, that I know got their head on straight and not doing that type of shit. But I'm not finna give my hard-earned dollars to a motherfucker that got caught with some dope. The type of career I have, you crazy as fuck. For real. I look like bailing your smoking ass out. And the lady said me. Boy, please.
How can I trust somebody that sit there and talk about me like a dog on a national platform? A public platform where everybody in the world can see. How in the hell can I? He said them 30 years working at the tip service don't count. There ain't no retirement there. So when you D Bush, when you put up there, you always trying to use people. Put the times when I use somebody.
You put when you was at Nubu house, you used the women that are my aunties. You used them to pay your bills. I'm gonna say that. Car note, got your teeth done. Even though, let's keep in mind, this nigga collected 20,000 or probably a little over 20,000 on a GoFundMe for his teeth that he never did fucking use for his teeth. He never used it for his teeth. Then he said child support took 10. So that left you with 10. And if it was over 20, then, it was more than 10, right? So where that money? He went to Florida begging. You used Facebook to send you over $20,000. And you over here talking shit. You can't even tell the people what happened to the other 10. I ain't talking about the 10 where, child support took that for your son because you never, I guess you wasn't paying what you was supposed to be paying. Couldn't have been, or they wouldn't have took it. But what happened to the other 10? You always, dodge that question. You dodged that motherfucker like a bitch. The GoFundMe, the aunties, paying your bills. People you was calling, like such as myself, asking for $20 and $30 to go pay the dope man. New boo. You scammed her out for a roof and some food. Yeah. You scammed her. I appreciate y'all for sending the monetary contributions. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Cuz be outside with the beach. And for the new cousins, you sitting over here watching this 473 at the door. We held 600 strong. He ain't gonna like that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He don't like nobody that's doing well. He feel like he the only motherfucker on planet Earth that should be getting some attention. And that just ain't the way it goes, bro. Then you want to take the credit. See, you kind of reminded me of P. Diddy in The Reckoning. Shout out to 50 Cent. I mean, he put that shit out there. That nigga was jealous of anybody that had more talent than him, and this is this crash out dummy right here. He don't like it when you got more talent than him, when you can draw a crowd, when you can get people to follow you, freaky Fred. I see, Fred, I'm gonna tell you something. On some real shit. You paying attention, nigga. I see your hand. I'm a card player. I see your hand. But I ain't gonna tell it. I'm gonna let it reveal itself, for real.
Put that in there with the shit. When you go to court, the motherfucker got evidence right there for you. When they say you did something, they can prove it.
Goddamn right. Why you think we got these videos, ho?
Y'all love that shit. You come up and just say what you want to do. Everybody gonna believe it. No evidence of none of that shit you saying. Hey, now you really illiterate. Now you're really illiterate, for real. Illiterate, all of them. You all of them. Now you gone. Let me see you come back again, D-Bush. What money they get? So you mad they getting money. What money? Exactly, Ram. Shout out to Remy. Ram.
Fuck Remy. You think I'm finna sit up here and care about what a motherfucker that still snort and smoke say? Fuck that burnt ass bitch too. That hoe look like a whole alien. She don't even belong here. That hoe is motherfucking extinct. She on the extinct list. You think I'm finna give a fuck what this hoe got to say? Talking about she, yeah, right, Rim. Fuck Rim. She over here playing a dust bunny instead of taking care of home with her man. You forgot you to confirm that this bitch is married. But she over here setting you goddamn doctor's appointment. Do her husband know that? Why the fuck is another nigga bitch setting a bum ass nigga doctor's appointments? Is she paying the copay too? Cause her husband need to know what the fuck is coming out of his goddamn house. The husband is the head of the household, bitch. So if you spending money, you spending his money on a nigga that's just using you. That shows you he don't give a fuck about your house. You supposed to take care of him. And you doing it too, bitch. Cause he got a whole bitch that he done said is his bae. And you don't see her calling the doctor for his ass. He made you do it, bitch. Cause he know you a yes motherfucker. Yes, yes, yes. You kissing that old shitty ass too, huh?
What money they getting? What money they getting? But I can show proof of the money that I gave them. That'll never erase.
We can show proof too, nigga. Your cash app ain't the only one that hold receipts. Shit.
I wish I could have gave her the biggest hug right now. She said nothing wrong. That's for real. For real, man. Folks get tired of folks coming up here talking about it, man, for no reason, man. For real. But like I was saying, I just met Flay. I started this shit. Everybody expect we supposed to be boyfriend and girl. Oh, they ain't keep going together. They ain't going. No, we're not boyfriend and girlfriend. We're not. I never came up here and said we was. But I'm trying to be there. Flay the type of female nigga, you gotta show who you is. Show what you about. Show what you stand on. Right before I met Flay, I remember doing a live talking about how strong black women are. How powerful. That a black woman, a strong black woman can come in your life and there ain't a drug in hell, ain't a nigga in hell.
You that nigga in hell that can't handle a strong black woman, bitch. That's why you trying to attack strong black women. Cause you can't handle us. We don't just settle for bullshit. We don't just sit here and believe what a nigga or any bitch got to say. We gonna do our investigation. We gonna sit back and observe because we done work too hard to lose anything to a nothing ass nigga. This is why you mad, bitch. Yeah. You had a strong black woman, but y'all, it's finna get good. Listen.
Ain't no in hell can, huh? All that person need is a good, strong black woman. His support system. Some men are turning gay to keep from doing that.
Well, I mean, I'll just say you bisexual. The fuck?
But it's in the Bible. Man and woman. Now, just because we don't want to abide by the rules, that's our fuck up. That's our loss. But if you get you a strong black woman that listens to her husband more than she listens to her friends and anybody else, and he does the same, that couple is so powerful, so strong. So when we let other people come in and twist our minds up on some bullshit, like I had this comedy shit going, could have went to the top with it, like Jack Boy and his old lady doing.
Why you always gotta bring E-Realist up in your bullshit, nigga? Leave that man out of this shit. He over there getting bread. He's eating. And he's not gonna stop eating to look at you. Leave that man up out your bullshit. You gotta bring him, Country Wine, and everybody else in your motherfucking conversation. They don't bring you up, so respect them on the same fucking level.
We was ahead of them at one point in time. You just gave it all up and said, fuck it. Where you going? You be back in Walmart in a minute.
Shit, well, you finna be back building porches and shit. You were just saying that shit the other day. You mad. You mad. Cause you know you ain't getting that money you got since the last time you was with her. Y'all got bread. They want to see, you see, since you been in Cleveland, people been asking about her. They been asking where she at. You ain't like that. So you already know what it is. You upset. You still bitter, bitch.
So what did you turn into behind them stores? What stores? What the hell is this man talking about?
Time my slob on a knob, like corn on a cob.
Let me tell y'all something, man. Stop up, like I said, please stop coming up here acting stupid. Like you don't know life. Everybody up here, I bet you, had to go to their parents once upon a time and ask them for something. You didn't have it together all the way. And if you tell me you do, you are telling a goddamn lie.
See, they probably went once. You went twice, 3 times a beggar to your parents knew. You always had your hand out. You beg to your supporters, shit. So we know you beg to your parents.
If it's in my family, it's in yours. Everybody had to call grandmama. Grandmama, can you help me out, dude? I've kind of fell short. Everybody.
You talking about yourself, nigga. Because that's all we done seen you did as grandmama. Grandmama sold you a trailer. Grandmama didn't charge you shit. She paid the property taxes for the land with your trailer on it, nigga. You beg grandmama. We heard you done stole from grandmama, nigga.
But it's supposed to be lessons. There are lessons. If you get in that predicament where you got to call family members or call your parents for something, guess what? You're supposed to learn from that. That's like when
Why you ain't learn? Why you ain't learn? You just can't ask her no more because, you know, she up there with God. You know what I'm saying? So why you ain't never learned?
You got to go ask your mom and daddy, and you grown and got kids, and you got to go ask your mom and daddy because you fell a little short. That's an ass whooping. That's an ass whooping without the belt. Tasha said, shit, I did it. I did it lately. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, you got people up here doing it and swear to God, they never ask nobody for nothing. I hate them fucking folks.
That's you, nigga. You come up here now here lately saying you ain't never had to ask nobody. You paid for your apartment and all that bullshit. Knowing you begged for the $1,100. That's you, nigga. You talking about yourself.
Get the hell off from around me. Don't go out there and walk around asking Tom, Dick, and Harry goddamn for $20 and then I hate a motherfucker ask for money. Flay wanna come up?
Y'all got y'all motherfucking snacks and shit, cousins, cause it's finna get very goddamn interesting. Okay? Look at this shit. Look at this dirt. Okay? Y'all got y'all snacks and shit. Y'all, okay, y'all good. Okay, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Girl, you look like you been selling pussy all night and you just tired. You wore out, Miss Silly. You looking like all my life I had to fight. Girl, what's going on? Dead eyes. I knew there'd come a day. You heard me? Looking at it. Girl, what you finna say?
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, what's going
what's
on?
good? I can't see you now, but I can hear you. That's enough for me.
Cool.
How you doing? I understand that I ain't gonna talk about it, let you talk about it.
Right now I am on my way to get some Christmas decoration. I want to put up some Christmas decoration. Hi. Hey sis, what's up? I am headed to get some Christmas decoration. I gotta put up some.
Like that bitch that on that movie, Holiday Heart. I got the bike holiday. Dog, look at this motherfucker. Look at him.
Decoration for my grandkids. But yeah, when I get back home, I would like for us to go live again because I want to address this big back Melissa that had the nerve to get on social media this morning and call my mom all kind of bitches. Yeah, she just don't know. She opened up a can of whoop ass. So
Well, first, bitch, you ain't even got the ass to whoop. We got to get switches for you. You got on a pad. See, we needed the stain. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you open up the can of whoop ass, bitch. You open up that motherfucker. When you came out here fucking with us. You know? Now I don't know what Melissa said to her, but I mean, I really ain't got nothing to say on that. I don't know, but I'm gonna keep it on you, bitch. You the drawed up hoe that came for me. Your dried up ass.
I'll be back.
Because see, this is what they don't understand. When you do that type of stuff, you're not only calling your mom, calling all your sister's mom, all your brother's mom. How you think they gonna feel?
Yeah.
Bitch, I mean, you been watching for a minute. You ain't just tuned in. You been watching for a minute. So you already knew what it was. You was over there with MC first before you came to Terry. So you been watching, you been knowing what's been going on. Now you want to come over here and fake it till you make it, bitch. But we ain't going. Ain't nobody going. Them hoes in that chat that talking about, hey sis, you just sis for a moment, bitch. You not a everlasting motherfucking sis. See, cause the bitch they should have been calling sis was Audrey, Melissa, and you know what, whoever else put up with his bullshit. They let him sit there and dealt with his smoking habits and shit. Bitch, you just trying to get some views, some motherfucking followers, so you could throw that goddamn tuna fish around. That's it. That's all. Ain't nobody going. Ain't nobody going. And let me tell you something. He got a lot of old chicks over there. That's not gonna follow you because they want his ass. Them chicks over there, they send him money, they do everything, they pay for it. So they not gonna follow you. Cause they ass is mad, girl. I'm telling you. Anybody he call himself liking and fussing about, cause he fussing about, he still want MC. He miss her. Cause see, you ain't her. You trying to be her bitch. And ain't now woman feel that woman's shoes. I can say that. Because he knew where the money came in at. That's what he mad about. He knew who would bring the money with the skits. He can sit up there and say this lady ain't funny, none of that shit. I don't, like I said, I never really watched that shit, but since I have been watching it, it's a connection there. And he don't got that connection with you, even though you over there trying to write these knockoff Tyler Perry ass skits like you trying to raffle off them knockoff ass clothes, bitch. You still, girl, you don't have it. I think you know. You don't have it. And it don't even show. It don't show. All that opera singing and hollering and ooh this and ooh that on motherfucking skits, that ain't working. People used to this man for comedy. And he was with a woman that fed off whatever he said, she bounced off of it. It was a connection. You trying to be bougie, bitch. One day you want to be gangster, the next day, couple of days, you want to be this goddamn opera singer. I'm tired of you. I'm going to give props as props was due. Even the girl in the motel was funny. LaJuan them cousin. She was funny than a bitch. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker can make me laugh, I'm going to tell them they funny. But you ain't got it. I don't know what the fuck you trying to do. You trying to sell pussy, sing opera, and all this shit. We don't want that. We don't want that.
Everybody speaking flame in here, man.
Hi everyone. Yeah, I got proof and I'm gonna show it. So yeah, I got proof and I'm gonna show it.
Okay. That's what need to
Saying
be shown.
she never asked me for anything. Yes, I purchased stuff from you over $500, but then where the other 600 and some go on you? I have the dates. I have everything on Cash App when it was sent to you. The conversations of us talking while you're sitting in your car. A lot of people can go back and watch it where she was sitting in her car in the dark a lot of times on.
Yeah, a lot of people seen her lives when she was sitting in the dark. But how is that proving that you done talked to her? You got text messages. You got phone recordings. What you got? And why the fuck you ain't put it up if you so confident in what the fuck you got and you know it's the fucking truth? You would have been done put that shit up. You would have been done put that shit up. All this trash talking, ain't nobody trying to hear this shit. Show the motherfucking receipts. You and your nigga out here campaigning, talking about you got receipts. We ain't listening to what the fuck you saying. We watching for what the fuck you say you have. Okay?
Live, and then she would call me and say, oh, I'm not in the house doing my lives. I wish I could talk to her. You know, I'm out of my car. I'm alive because my son's girlfriend, you know, she don't really like me, and then they so bad, and she won't even clean up or make them children clean up.
See what I'm saying? Oh, that's a lie.
She
I
gotta
know
be.
I know who she's talking about. She's talking about Brittany. I know Brittany. See, I stayed with Brittany at
Yeah.
BJ before.
Listen, I'm gonna go live later because you keep cutting me off, and I really need to address this.
You
And
go
see,
ahead.
She checked your little boy ass. Look at this hoe. Look at this motherfucker. She look like that nigga on the south. Y'all see that little muppet that be riding around on that tricycle? That what they be like. Look at her. Jigsaw. That y'all say that's his name, Jigsaw. Joe Jigsaw looking ass. You try to say somebody got the same laugh and it sound evil. Girl, we don't have the same laugh. It ain't nothing evil about us, but look at your face, though. That motherfucker is evil. You over here with that goddamn black magic all over your face. You look like one of them motherfucking goddamn dolls they be sticking them pins in. Girl, what's wrong with that hair? You ain't got no curling iron, you ain't got no wave iron or something. Shit, girl, put some curls in that shit. Oh, it probably won't curl. That's not real. But you a boss bitch though. Boss bitch you a boss bitch, girl. Why you ain't riding nothing foreign? Girl, why you ain't in nothing foreign? Girl, why you in that? You ain't even got a sunroof, bitch. You ain't even got a sunroof. What? I don't want to drive shit if I ain't got that light come shining through, bitch. Who you got money for? Yo, nigga. Shit. You want to talk about somebody? Look at them strings just hanging from that goddamn weed. That bitch ain't got no life. Look like rats been chewing on that motherfucker. Having a field day. And you just threw that shit on your head. You, girl, you look like you done had a baby high life. They're all lit. Stranger Things. Yes. Girl, I laugh because, honey, I enjoy myself with my cousin and everybody else, bitch. You better not bring your half dead looking ass out here trying to talk about nobody else no motherfucking more until you correct how the fuck you looking. You brought your motherfucking ass out here looking like a nasty $2 hoe last night. Trying to talk about somebody. I didn't see no elegant, no motherfucking class. All I seen was goddamn dirty, dingy, ratchet ass hoe. That's it. It's your dingy looking ass. Hair dingy, feet fucked up. And you trying to talk about, you mad at them toes, how them hoes looking. You mad because you can't get them to straighten out, huh? Bitch, you can't even get your toes in order and you bring your ugly ass out here trying to talk about us and tell us some shit. Big bag, but I bet us big bag got some pretty, chunky, pretty motherfucking ass toes. Our shit ain't throwing gang signs, ho. Our shit ain't up here claiming Crips and Bloods, bitch. Fuck with it. Told you. You fuck with the wrong papers. The fuck?
Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go handle my business, but I am coming back up for that big back. She just don't know what she just did. Sweetheart.
That's how I know that this was all planned. This was your motive, bitch. You wanted to try something with somebody. Because if you didn't like MC, you wouldn't have kept your ass over there as long as you did, bitch. You wouldn't have sent her no motherfucking money, period, bitch. You wouldn't have did nothing. You wouldn't have bought no motherfucking goddamn merchandise, period, bitch. So you had a motive. You just ran your ass to the op. The smoking ass nigga. Cause see, if you didn't believe he was a smoker and you didn't think he was this and that, you would have been his first motherfucking supporter, bitch. You wouldn't have been the last motherfucker to walk in the room, ho. You would have been there since day one, since the breakup. But you chose MC, bitch. Huh? Get you some sleep, ho. Cause them eyes telling a story.
I had the best mother in the world. Birthed 15 children. She and my father. 58 years they lived together, stayed together. You don't know what kind of household I grew up in. You don't.
You was just a rebellious motherfucker that wanted to go sell pussy and wear dry ass wigs and thought you was the shit. You were just that bitch. You might have had good parents. I can't say nothing about that. But I know you the rebellious whore.
Don't know nothing about me. But you little bald head sitting up there trying to
Let's see your hair. take that shit out. Yeah, let's see your hair.
talk about my hair, honey. There's nothing you can.
Technically, that ain't your hair, bitch. I think when they make synthetic weeds, they get it out for horses. That ain't your hair. That's Mr. Ed shit, bitch.
Say about me. Because you got a baseball glove sitting on top of your head, look like it caught a big football.
Please tell me where it's funny. A baseball glove catching a football. Girl, bye. You trying to be funny because we done said something about you boring. Yeah, you trying to be funny. But we ain't gonna talk about balls. I mean, because that lady over there with that hit, she the baseball. They caught she the football. I'm just saying. You gotta watch what the fuck you saying when you know you got folks over there dealing with some shit. You can't just be out here trying to talk about people. And you got family members like that. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Uh-uh.
Look how you look. Can you talk about me? Look at your face and that.
Why you so mad at MC? Cause she had him for 12 years and she got all the money and you can't get shit. I mean, damn. I think you was in love with her. Y'all think she was in love with him? She was in love with MC. Cause she spent some money. She bought her shit. Even though MC didn't ask her to, she still paid her. She was paying for attention. And she ain't get it. Now she ran over here with this motherfucking dauphin and think she finna get it. He sit up here and, use her for views and she using him for views. That's exactly what's going on. But how long is people gonna pay attention? Cause that dry ass page show ain't since you like to call people page dry, that Flav and whatever entertainment that bitch ain't hitting no shit. Y'all ain't even got 3,000, 2,000 followers on that motherfucker. Fred finna pay him and his wife. They done did a whole rapping video, boy. She say, Fred, your wife rapped her ass off. I gotta salute her. I like that lady. She funny than a motherfucker. I'm gonna get credit where credit is due. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See, they entertaining. Y'all bitches not.
That quick weave or whatever you got sitting up there on top of you.
You got a quick weave. That's a hot ass mess. You got one, bitch.
Your head. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it later, boo. But excuse my French, you fucked up when you talked about my mom.
You fucked up when you tried to comfort us. You fucked up majorly, bitch. Like your fucked up wig, hoe. Like your fucked up, jacked up ass toes. You know what I'm saying? Your toes look like they done hit some motherfucking meth, bitch. Yo, say, don't you bring your cripple foot ass out here no more trying to talk about somebody, bitch. Don't you do that. Them hoes look like they still over there hugging rocks, ho. Shut your pie face ass up. Dooley hip face ass up. You can't say shit. And you got dentures in your motherfucking goddamn face too, bitch. Ain't nobody fool. You should have did your homework before you came for us. Terry set you up and you fell for it.
Yeah, I'll be back. But right now, I'm focused on my grandkids.
You should have been focused on them when you was here the last time. You just now going to buy some goddamn Christmas decorations. That should have been the first thing you did when you brought your ass here.
Hang me up, Terry. Get me up out of here. Get me
All
up
right.
out of here.
All right. Got another one. And you need to change your name from God favor. You really do. You front. You really need to change your name from God favor because you front. I was just, saying that I know Brittany. She's lying. She's lying on that lady, on that girl. Talking about that girl don't like.
First of all, she up here speaking on some old shit. She speaking on old shit. That shit like way in the past. So when the last time she done talked to her? For real. I'm just being honest.
Her and all that. She had it like you stayed there. She didn't, I don't think she did it for you. I think she did it for her son. Now you sitting up there lying on Brittany. She pissing, I don't blame her. Damn right. You to help somebody, man. And they gonna come up here and talk about your deceased mom.
First of all, if she willingly purchased some merchandise, she supported her. And like I said, the other person didn't ask her to do it. So she did it willingly. But y'all gotta have something to throw out there. So let's listen.
That ain't right. Ain't no right in that. You gonna catch hell for it over with. You gonna catch pure D damn hell with them black damn pencils.
Must been talking about old Patty over there because she the one with the black pencils. And you already living in hell. You catching it. The shit that you try to throw out at other people is burning your ass up right about now. We could tell because the seeds on that coochie suit done faded, nigga. In the ass part.
Jenny. Yeah, man. Shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. We ain't on that shit, man. But yeah, man, look here, man. I got 4 shows. 4 shows. Hattiesburg, Cleveland, Mississippi, Greenville, Mississippi, Rosedale, Mississippi. I need all y'all to come out. If you're in that area, man, come on out. I'll let you know. You feel me? Ain't no such thing as you ain't gonna laugh.
Well, they didn't laugh at the online show. They didn't laugh. They didn't laugh, nigga.
Shit, you wouldn't be following me if you wasn't laughing. You gonna laugh.
They following you to see the bullshit that you do. They following you for that. They not laughing with you. They laughing at you, nigga. That part.
She's pissed off because she fucking with me. You feel me? That's why. She's pissed off because she's fucking with me. Long as I had me a big down woman, big arm ass woman, big bellies and shit, I ain't had no ain't said nothing about nothing. I ain't never came up and said nothing about new boo. Yeah, I ain't finna say nobody about nobody mama let you to cross my fucking boy. I thought I got you. Oh, somebody did tell me get rid of this nigga. Gone. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Randy? What's happening? Well, just trying to come up here and keep a peace. Gotta keep peace. Try to keep peace all the time. I try to keep peace. Don't want you to keep peace no more. Want you to always come up here and get down on them. They always want you to get down, show your ugly side to you. They always want to see the ugly side. Every time I turn around, they want to see the ugly side. Appreciate that, Alexis, man. What's happening? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We tighten up, man. We tightening it up, man. We tightening it up, man. Also, get your t-shirts right now, man. Just type in on Google Solutions.com in Cleveland, Mississippi. You can order your shirts. You know, like I said, I don't have nothing to do with the orders. You order from them, they send it to you, blah, blah, blah. You know, all I do is after a period of time, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, go pick up a bag, and that's it. Don't get into the woman's business. Man, you sound like something wrong with you. You sound like something wrong with you.
Now you sound like something wrong with you. Cause why are you sitting up here going back and forth with women? Why would you start shit with women? It's your little puss ass. Something wrong with you.
When you get in my business, you put me in it. I'm being positive as hell. I'm being positive. Just like she thought everybody should know about me and my personal shit. Same scenario. Don't get mad when the shit hits you in the face. Cause guess what? I didn't stop doing drugs. You ain't stop being a fuck up all your life.
You ain't stopped doing drugs or stopped being a fuck up. You haven't. Neither one.
That just ain't. She clearly stated just y'all were working together. But she also stated, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's the only shit you wanted to hear. That we were just working together.
Now listen
That's
to
the
this.
only thing you wanted to hear.
He mad about that statement. Listen.
You didn't hear the part that she said also, if it happened, it happens.
You mad about her rejecting the fuck out of you on live, huh? You mad about her telling people that y'all not together. You mad about that. Because you know you brought your salty ass on her telling people that y'all was. So now that she done busted you in your lie, you want to sit up here and get mad about it. But like they said, she clearly stated that y'all are not together. Y'all only working together. You always trying to put somebody in a relationship with your dusty ass. You always trying to do that. And when the shit don't turn out your way, you get mad.
You didn't hear that part. I ain't finna come up here claiming something that can't be.
You done did it for weeks, nigga. You been doing it and you was still doing it before she even got back. You been doing it. What the fuck you mean? You been doing it. That's where we got the shit that y'all was together at. We only know what you come up here and tell us when it come to you and her. You the one said when you spent the night at her house, when you went live, you said that we woke up next day and her panties was in the washer or some shit like that. I think he said wash or dry. But you made it look like you had fucked her. And then you continue to talk sexually about this woman like you had fucked her. Okay? So you can't get mad what people saying to you because that is the shit you said. You said that. You done called her your old lady. You done said, bae. You done said, yeah, we feeling each other. Yeah, she like me. Yeah, I'm in love. You done sat up there on your motherfucking air mattress and said you love this woman. And she feel the same about you. You said all this shit. Now you want to sit up here and say something different because she checked your ass about the lie.
I ain't no bad looking ass dude.
Yes, the fuck.
Shit.
Yes, the fuck you are. Yes, you look exactly like a motherfucking smoker. Yes, you are. Yeah.
I done had some of the best of. For the last fucking 15 years, I've been with some of the worst stuff.
Ain't tell, cause them the bitches you still crying about. You still crying about the ones you claim you done had the worst of. Cause if they were so bad, nigga, you wouldn't be out here calling they name. You call him MC. You calling New Boo. You calling Glow. You mad. If Glow was so bad, why would you sit up and tell Handyman Keith you can call her and get her back? You said that shit on your live. You on this live fussing about MC. You even brought up New Boo, bitch. You know the ones that took your shit, dealt with your shit, and gave you motherfucking chances and after chances and after chances. And you mad because they got tired. The bitch you fucking with now, you don't want her. You just want what she can provide. She a convenience store for your bitch ass. Because you wouldn't be so mad at MC, Audrey, or Glow if they wasn't shit. If they wasn't shit, who gives a fuck about anybody that they say wasn't never shit to them? I'm not finna give a fuck about a no shit motherfucker that I done experienced some shit with. I done forgot the hoe when I dropped the hoe. You hear me? For real. Because if it wasn't no benefit, like we didn't get along, we didn't have no communications, or it wasn't just working, I ain't finna sit here and reminisce on the past. See, you reminisce on the love you had. Them the ones you couldn't let go, and you still can't let go. Patricia is a fool to sit up here and watch you cry for your old women, your past, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You up here crying, nigga. Listen to the rest of this howling ass motherfucking fool. Hey, every cousin.
But the lady got tired of me smoking the dope. Fuck. I was smoking it, not her. What she got tired of it for? Huh? You ain't paying no money. The dope smoker paying all the fucking bill, making all the fucking money.
She got tired of the motherfucking hallucinations, the motherfucking shit that you put her through. Who wants to sit? I bet that shit was exhausting. Because she had to deal with shit when you hit that shit. And I know she dealt with some shit. That woman was tired. Audrey was tired. Glow looked like she done came back alive like a motherfucking flower that done bloomed, bitch. You are wear and tear on a female because you expect them. And you got Remy over there like she your motherfucking secretary receptionist. And she got her own nigga to deal with. But she out here dealing with a bum ass nigga that just wanna, Remy, you better wake the fuck up. Cause this nigga, you keep on, your husband gonna find out. And that what you gonna choose this nigga over your man. Cause right now you choosing this nigga over your man, over your household. You done helped this nigga enough. You signed a contract to say you gotta make sure he good for the rest of your motherfucking life or something. Cause why are you so dedicated? When you done gave all you can give, you better pay attention to home, bitch. You better pay attention to home, bitch. Cause this nigga don't give a fuck about your home. It's only what you can do for him. He'll run your ass in the mud. And you already there, bitch. He just pushing you deeper and deeper. So yeah, nigga, what else?
How the hell you gonna get tired of him? Every
Think cause you smoked dope and paid the bills, she wasn't supposed to get tired. She wasn't supposed to get tired. She didn't want that for you.
month this nigga give me 6, 7 bands, put in my account. How you gonna get tired of him?
It ain't about money, nigga. It ain't about money. Especially when you really care and love somebody. It ain't a fuck the money. She got help. She got shit. She got to look out for too. And dealing with you, I'm pretty sure was a motherfucking handful. Cause bitch, you a little toddler here on Facebook. So I know it's a lot to deal with you. Your tantrums, your smoking, your hallucinations. Cause you everybody on Facebook, you done said hacked your goddamn accounts. That dope got you gone. You gone. Your mind is never gonna be the same. You fucked up. And just because you gave her money, you can't buy love. You can't buy everybody love, baby. You can't buy love. Because that's being fake. You needed her. If you felt like you paid her to stay with you, that's letting her know you needed her. So all this ain't nobody funny shit, you knew she was. That's why you kept paying her. She wasn't supposed to leave you, huh? Because you gave her money. But you didn't know she had feelings too. How long did you expect her to deal with the bullshit that she dealt with it for 12 years? 12 whole fucking years. Gave you chance after chance after motherfucking chance. And you still didn't want to let go of the drug of your life. And you want to blame who, bitch? You the one that need help. Like you said, ain't nobody else you done been with smoking a drug. But you defending the fuck out that goddamn drug. And you want to blame them because they walked away from you and your fucking habit. You're a sorry piece of shit.
I'm gonna be trying to help him. No, shut up.
Tried to help you. Everybody tried to help you. Audrey tried to help you. Audrey was willing to get you some rehab, some help with her insurance. You didn't want that. We even offered help on YouTube for free. For fucking free. You weren't gonna have to pay for shit. We was that strong over there that we didn't want you to have to pay for shit if you really wanted the help. You declined it. You declined it. So how you gonna try to get mad? That's why I say, you know what? Even though I wasn't there, I really believe that MC probably tried to get you some help. And you declined it. Because you declined free help, nigga. Something that you wouldn't have had to pay for. Even when it came to Audrey. You weren't gonna have to pay for it. She was using her insurance, telling people you was her husband so you can get the free help. You didn't want it.
Everything motherfucker down. We're gonna go get you some help. Let's go. I don't want to hear nothing else. Let's go. Because we're not finna fuck this up. You don't give her one shot in life to do something with yourself. Family stick together, my nigga. Family sticks together. Family is blood, is solid. Supposed to be anyway.
So why you turn on your family? Why you get mad because your family won't accept your habit? You mad at them because they won't let you smoke dope. You mad at them because they want to see you do better. You mad at them because they want to see you get help. And because they say these things to you, you got mad, turned your back on them, and ran to Facebook to lie on them. So why in the fuck you didn't stick by your family when they requested just that for their loved one to get fucking help? Why you turn your back? And why are you out here making up bullshit ass lies for people that are just now tuning in? Why? You an evil little son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Your mama's not a bitch. I'm not gonna say that, but some of them, you know what I'm saying? But you evil. Look at you. You trying to make sure you keep your goddamn payers in your chat. Cause you finna beg in a minute.
When I start folding your drawers, we family. When I start separating the drawers and shit, trying to put a washer and shit, we family.
That's just a sign that he have never and will never let go of MC. He bitter. Like I said, he know he ain't gonna never see the money that was made before. No more. If it ain't him and MC. So Patty, you can try hard as you want to, bitch. He don't like the shit you doing. He would never tell you, but he don't like the shit you doing. And then you don't fucking yelled at him today on the live, so he really feels some type of way now. Cause you ain't supposed to do that shit, that type of shit on his shit. Mm-mm. So, like I said, he bitter. He bitter as fuck. But listen, it's more shit. It gets deeper than this. And like I tell all you motherfuckers that's trying to jump in the line of fire to defend this nigga, you gonna get burnt. Cause this bitch sits here and tell it on himself. And y'all be looking stupid at the end of the motherfucking day. Not us.
Hell no. Hell no. Shit. If the Blade decided, hey, I don't, ain't nothing. Shit, what that boy thought? I appreciate she coming by and opening my motherfucking mind up.
We know it ain't stop shit because you driving that little girl car with the car seat in the back. You still driving that. So we know it ain't stop shit.
Cause that's all I'm gonna want now. That's all I'm gonna want now. No more big backs. Well, if I take drama from one page to the next, stop. Why you on all of them? Why?
Cause you brought your ugly, nasty face ass up here the other day, talking about that you came to this page, no more no negativity, you gonna be positive. You even threw shade at old, napping her ass nigga over there and everything. You said that this supposed to be a positive page, but you still yet doing the same shit. You're never gonna change, nigga. This is what feeds your ego to come out here and start shit with people.
How the hell is you on all of them? No, you hate because I'm up here saying some shit that you can't say about you. So your ass will be put out. Nah, man, you ain't finna come up here and talk about my people. That go for one of y'all. My real fan. If I see somebody talking about y'all and I know y'all solid in 1,000, man, I ain't gonna let them folks talk about y'all.
That's a motherfucking lie. You don't defend none of them folks over there. We say what the fuck we say. Shit. And when we was on your team, we defended our motherfucking self. We didn't ask you. You weren't gonna say shit. You was a little pussy. I already knew that. But yet I still try to help your little scary ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I'm gonna stand up for mine. And who support me? What Wayne said, it ain't always about the money. She tried to do all of that. She probably wanted you and spent your nights at the truck stop smoking dope. If you can find a camera at any goddamn truck stop with my face on it, show me, bitch.
You mad. Thank you, Wayne, for saying that. Because you're right. It ain't about the money. She probably wanted to be with him. She wanted more with him, more time with him. And he thought just because he was paying her, they should allow him to smoke dope. And you was the nigga that said that you always left from around her to smoke. That's what you say. But I don't think so. But you probably was sitting at the gas. That's where you went and got the shit. That's why you love that song, Gas Station Love. Yeah, because you get your love from the gas station. We ain't talking about no female either. We ain't talking about no female.
Show me. That's what they do at the truck stop, smoke dope. I never knew that. That's like an area, a truck stop, like an area motherfucker. Any police can just walk right up on you and put your hands in the fucking air. You up there high, geeked up, and all these family people trying to get gas, kids, folks walking dogs, shitting and traveling, and you there smoking dope.
I mean, you said you shitted in Walmart with family, kids, and all that people buying food and shit around food. You said you left buckets, and you said it again when you was in a car with old Patty, saying you left buckets of shit at Walmart, nigga. So I don't. It really, you can't convince me of that shit you over there talking. Cause yeah, I feel like you'll smoke at a motherfucking wherever you can get high, nigga. Long as you getting that high.
Man, find you something else to talk about. If I had a piece of dope at the truck stop, I would think when the truck tried to come get, I thought the truck tried, he just turned in. I mean, it ain't always about the money. Fuck around and go broke and see if it ain't always about the money.
Hey, Peggy cousin.
Go broke and see if it ain't always about the money. See who respect you when you ain't got nothing. See who want to be your friend when you ain't got nothing. See who want you around them and they got it and you ain't got nothing, never. The dope heads is where the dope heads at. None of them have nowhere to stay.
That's a lie. We looking at one. We looking at him staying in an apartment that everybody else done paid for. Yeah. And there's a lot of druggies that get assistance. They get housing assistance and all that. It's a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? You just begged your supporters for the deposit. And then you had somebody paying your rent. Yeah. That's the only reason why you got somewhere to stay. They even bought shit in that motherfucker. Paid for shit in that motherfucker. Okay? The dope head, if you ain't a dope head, why the fuck you can't call a doctor and make your own motherfucking appointments? If you ain't a dope head. You don't know how to talk. You can't even call the doctor and say, I need to set an appointment. You up there requesting another bitch, another nigga bitch to call your doctor and set an appointment. You gotta wait for a hoe to come pick you up. You walking around with shitty ass clothes on and think you the freshest nigga outside with them big ass shoes. Skin ate the fuck up at the top of your head, look like mosquitoes been sucking on you all night, bitch. Eyes popped the fuck out to glory. You came over here eating a naked ass hot dog and told us about some radish and some onions that we never fucking seen, bitch. So where did you see them? Huh? That's still a mystery to me. I just can't believe you see some whole ass shit like that. But continue on.
None of that shit. They ain't trying to come around and conversate with folks and read folks' opinions. They already know what folks don't say about them. That know them.
So why you upset, bitch? Why you so upset?
You just want me on the dope.
Oh, you want to be on the dope. And you still on the dope. You don't want to leave the dope. This is why you out here arguing with everybody that says you need to leave that shit alone. I haven't seen you break a sweat. I haven't seen you shake. The only shake I seen is when you done hit the dope. That twirling you do with your little motherfucking tutu on, bitch. I haven't seen you go through no withdrawals, no signs, no nothing. You're steady being fed. You even said the apartments that you live in is drug infested. You gonna be somewhere where you can get that dope. Because even if Remy is the one that picked that bitch out, if you didn't want to be around a dope nigga, if them apartments were so bad for you, nigga, you would have rejected that goddamn offer. You would have stayed in that motel until they found you something better, bitch. You wouldn't have settled for something that was a temptation to you. You wanted to be there, so it would be easy for you to get high.
Oh, you lost everything. Now you mad. I ain't lost shit. How I lost? I ain't had shit. Lost some money. Got a regular ass trailer. What the fuck I had?
I'm gonna say that trailer, only thing I seen burnt up when you showed us was a room. But it had more rooms than that goddamn little old matchbox you living in. That trailer had a bigger kitchen than that roach. I ain't see no roach. We seen flies, but we understood because you had your windows and doors open. But we see roaches in there fighting your ass, nigga. That trailer, you could have fixed that, but you sold it to get high. Because you didn't have no money to show for it even after you sold the motherfucker. So that trailer, you can't call that raggedy. Because, bitch, that little old matchbox ain't no motherfucking luxury. Okay? Let's get that understood. Nigga, that's like you living in a cell, in a prison. Yeah. You got to share your motherfucking 3 little outfits with Oscar De La Roche and his goddamn homeboys.
So I just said go broke. That goddamn attitude gonna go up real quick. I'm talking about you mad with the world. You mad with the world. You said I lost. Let me tell you how my mind is better than yours, nigga. You said I lost. When I was with Melissa, I didn't have my own place. Yeah, we put down, we paid for a place together, but I still felt like I was living with somebody. Cut that music down, all that kind of shit.
First of all, if y'all put money together, that was your own place. And yes, you was living with somebody. That was your partner. You was mad because she didn't tolerate a lot of the bullshit that you did. You gotta when you move in with somebody, it ain't just about you no more.
I got it now. I got my own place. You know what I'm saying? Look like my TV, look like everything is in my favor. Look like everything is in my favor. So who lost? I'm not up here telling lies and knowing I'm staying with somebody.
I know damn well you don't think you winning because you got $100 TV sitting in your damn living room.
See, y'all niggas don't know about real no more. Y'all done been fucking with this fake shit so long that you done got in your system.
Been in your system, nigga. You the fakest nigga out here on Facebook. Over here trying to fake it till you make it and you still ain't made it. You been hollering this same bullshit for years now. Give it up, bitch. Just let it go. Let it the fuck go. Cause you ain't moving no mountain, bitch, and I still don't see your chess piece moving. You don't know how to play chess, you play checkers, bitch. So therefore you'll never win with the lies that you tell. And you mad because you stuck, and you the reason why you stuck. You gonna forever stay stuck.
Melissa winning. That must be Melissa talking. If you think Melissa winning, that's her talking. You heard the folks say last night, it's empty in here. They ain't hesitate. It's empty in here. Oh, I'm doing good and they still hating because they don't want me to do good at all. You ever seen somebody like that? Don't want certain people to do good at all.
That's you, bitch. That's you. You trying to talk about Tip. You trying to talk about me. We ain't gonna win. We ain't gonna eat. We don't got no life. We got this. Our homes, this and that. Bitch, that's you. Cause you see what we got. You see what the fuck we working with. You see we got people loving us. You over there hating on MC and everybody else too. You the nigga that do that shit.
If somebody came to him and said, hey, what Terry at? Terry Martin, I'm looking for him, man. We got $20,000 again, man. We just want to help him. We want to bless him. Oh, you better not do that? Oh, hell no. I want to get that motherfucker no money. Man, that motherfucker ain't worth shit. Man, that motherfucker, man, that motherfucker.
Well, we seen when motherfuckers asked you where Melissa was at, you talked down in Cleveland. You even recorded the shit. You want to talk shit about her when folks asked you where she was at. That's you, nigga.
You got a roof over your head. Yeah, roaches too.
And you want to claim your roaches. Just the other day you said we photoshopped the bitches on your stove. Nigga, ain't nobody no fool. You got hot shots sitting around like decoration in your motherfucking house, bitch.
All that it might be come with proof, man. I can show you my goddamn lease with my name on it. Show me proof. Stop taking up for folks you don't know for real. You right. You have life, health, and strength. You ain't lying. Because once that leave you, a lot of folks laugh about that kind of shit. But if your fucking health go bad on you, your strength, I saw my
Baby, let me tell you something. We watching every day your health go bad on you, and every day we see your goddamn strength disappearing. Okay? You come up here breathing hard and ain't did shit, just like you did on that show. You breathing hard and all you were doing was standing there, nigga. They let me know you was lame and weak at the same damn time. You couldn't, nigga, your breathing was so bad you needed an oxygen tank, nigga. Like for real. You ain't nothing but a $105. So I was wondering why the fuck you was tired. But they let me know you was under the influence. You was under the influence. So you take your strength away from yourself. Okay?
grandma strengthened me in her 90th years. When she turned 90, I started seeing her strength deteriorate. She got to the place where she could barely hold a cup up because her wrist was weak. Her wrist and got 100 years on this earth working and everything else. She couldn't even bend her hand to wipe herself. Ain't that something, man? But guess what? A lot of us won't even live to see that. We won't even live to see that.
You keep eating dope, you won't either. So you talking to your motherfucking self. And at least it wasn't drugs that took her strength. It was old age. But she still lived some more years. Okay? So what is your motherfucking point?
We take everything for granted.
You sure do, nigga. You sure in the fuck do.
We shit on good folks
You continue to
because
do
we
it.
want to be them.
Yeah, that's
We
you.
can't because we don't have.
That's you, nigga. That's you. That's why you hate on females. That's why you sit up here and compare your looks to females. You want to be us. But you know you wasn't born, with the tools that we have. Yeah. That's why you stay so upset at a woman.
Heart. That's them.
You sure don't have the heart of a woman. You don't have the heart of a woman. Mm-mm.
So we shit on them. Try to make others believe that person's a fucked up individual.
And that's exactly what you brought your big bug-eyed ass out here doing. Trying to make people believe that we ain't shit and we been trying to help you all this motherfucking time. Patty, he don't like you, bitch. You got something he wish he was born with. Even though we know he a puss ass nigga, he wanted that pussy. He liked to get fucked. You hear me? And when I say get fucked, that's being he like the same goddamn sex. Cause if a nigga loved and admired they queens, black queens that is, he wouldn't sit up here and do the shit that he do. He would sit up here and try to talk down on a black woman. A woman, period. Let me say that. Cause he attacked all women. Don't matter the race. So, bitch, what makes you think you so special? The only thing that's probably appetizing to him is let you look like a man, ho. That's it. That's probably why he cutting you a little bit of slack.
Somebody said the trailer was a home. It was paid for. So these motherfucking pack of cigarette was paid for too. So
See, them cigarettes could be gone and poof. But that trailer was forever your home. You don't make no sense. But he finna get really outrageous now.
I didn't want to live in that shit. I'm coming to you, tell her, hey, they just put $56,000 in my fucking account. Let's go find us somewhere to live. Nice. And you chose.
You bought that trailer from your grandmother, okay? And it was sitting on land that she owned, right? So you didn't have to pay no property taxes or nothing. And the trailer was paid for. That's common sense. So I get what the person that came in your chat and said, because basically you could have stacked the rest of the bread you made off of shows. But instead you didn't do that. Then because y'all broke up, you want to sell the trailer. Then you wishing, and I know, nigga, you wishing you would have kept that motherfucker. Because all that was fucked up was a little wall in the room. You know what I'm saying? But you didn't want that. And the reason why you told us you didn't want that, you told us, nigga, is because it reminded you of too many memories of you and MC. This is why you got rid of that trailer. It wasn't because it was fucked up. It wasn't because it was regular. It was because it reminded you of you and MC. This is what you told us on Truth Panel. Okay? But that was a smart move. It was paid for. Yeah, okay, you want to get a house. I feel you on that. But you could have stacked your bread in that trailer that was paid for, that land that was paid for. You didn't have to worry about no taxes or nothing. Because that was your grandmama's land. You could have stacked enough bread to pay cash for a house. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't do that because you was too busy paying a dope man. Yeah, you making him rich.
It was a $5,000 motherfucking trip. And my dumb ass went right to the said, now you go back to Camden. I'm finna catch a Greyhound from this motherfucker right now. That's what the fuck I should have said. I'm telling you, I don't want to go back to Camden. That's where I started with my addiction in Camden. I don't want to live there.
Okay, well, if you started your addiction in Camden and you know what Camden is about, she didn't make you didn't have to go smoke. So you can't handle temptation. That's how I know you smoking in them apartments. Because you let us know it was drug infested. So you smoking over there too. Why would you stay in drug infested apartments if you didn't want to go back to Camden knowing that's where your addiction started? Some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up. Because you right back where the drugs at. Right now.
And you want, no, let's go back to camp. You could have went either when it dropped 30 grand on anywhere we wanted to stay. 40 grand. They just put 5 apiece in our pocket. Paid the rest with taxes. And would have had a nice home. Decent. Ready to start begging. All these goddamn shows I got? No, nigga, you finna be the one begging. Like you beg everybody in the street.
Don't matter if you got shows, nigga. You done begged after you had shows, nigga. And people be like, what the fuck, you just had a show? Why you asking folks for money? You done did it after the Quincy, Florida show. You done did it after the Jackson show. You done did it after shows. So it don't matter. If they know when you finna start begging.
I'm gonna go get I got a flyer say begging ass tears. I want to post that motherfucker.
Go on and post it, cause that's your ass for real, for real.
You already know what to say. Why I ain't go get the house? This supposed to be my significant other. All we ever talked about is having a nice home. That's all we ever talked about. Then when we get the money,
pretty sure y'all talked about you getting off dope too, and you didn't want to do that. But you think she was supposed to give in for you saying you wanted what you wanted, but you couldn't give her what she wanted. And that was all it was for you to leave that shit alone. And you was too stubborn to do that. But you want a motherfucker to give you what you want. But you don't want to respect nobody else's wish. It's only what the fuck you want. Boy, you got life and bullshit fucked up.
Money for it. You don't want it. She on the road. What's she on the road with? Man, let me tell you something. When you go do shows, see, y'all taking up for a jackass, because you're a jackass. You feel me? If you're on the
Oh, you're the jackass. Everybody, America has determined that you're the jackass.
road, that Quincy, Florida show, I know the fucking dude that owned the building. They got the fucking building through me.
And Benny Mac went live and determined, and he confirmed that a woman had hooked him up with the show. I shared this live on my page. You want to take the credit for everything that somebody else's do. Nigga, your hand wasn't in it, because if that was the case, why in the fuck did you go back to Quincy, Florida? Why in the fuck when we was there, that man came and ended your show, yanked the fucking mic out your hand and told you time is up? Why?
Did you know that? Did you know that? Or did you know half of the shows she got is the same motherfucking places we done been to? Except for
Done went back to places y'all done been to. The what was that? The Nut House, the Comedy House, or whatever in Arkansas. Y'all had been to Quincy, Florida before. You done tried to go to the Start On where y'all done been before. Half of all the places, I'm gonna say that you claim you want to get booked at, and you trying to get booked at, is the places y'all done been before. You even said that. What the fuck is your point?
the one tonight. I can call Quincy, Florida right now and say, hey, man, I want to come to Quincy. Guess what? Boom, booked. Just that simple.
Y'all listen now.
They ain't paid her no
Listen.
goddamn money to come now.
Listen. Cause this shit finna get real interesting. And you know what? You mad because ain't nobody putting no money behind you, nigga. You gotta ask for favors to get goddamn shows booked. You gotta ask Flavor for a favor, bitch. Cause you already done told Facebook you broke, that you didn't get paid. So Flavor had to spend her money on a broke bitch. And you can't come out here and tell me you didn't, bitch. Because like I said, that's one of your jobs, paying niggas.
They hoping they can make some. Ain't nobody say, oh, I'm finna send you money. We want to see you. Don't be internet fool. The next day after the show, your picture supposed to be posted. Crowds laughing, video, all that.
Says the nigga that didn't post shit after his shows. Says the nigga that didn't post shit after his shows.
Not one of the entertainers there posted about that show. Because it wasn't there. It was a show for the folks that worked there.
Look at this hating ass nigga. At least the folks that worked there was there. Cause at your show, them motherfucking employees didn't even show up to look at you, nigga. Huh? In Quincy, Florida at LR's. Yeah.
Well, we got new boy and all up in this bitch. This be so funny. New boo will come up in a sweatshirt dude talking. Now how dumb they think people is, man. This is a Sunday. The motherfuckers ain't got nothing to do. Sitting their fat ass in the bed, and they already ate up breakfast.
You just hungry, nigga. You ain't getting no cash apps no more. You can't cook you no food. Eating hot dogs and shit. You just hungry. What? Boy, you better leave us alone. Cause we snacking and you ain't. You ain't even got no noodles, nigga.
Watch this. Let me see something. I'm finna see something.
Y'all watch this bitter
Y'all better
bitch.
hope. Y'all better hope.
Watch
like
this
hell.
bitter ass nigga.
I'm a show you. I'm a proof telling motherfucker.
Now y'all remember this nigga said he know the nigga that owned the building. Y'all watch what this hoe say.
I'm a proof telling motherfucker. Contacts.
He looking for the contact, y'all. Watch this.
We finna play a little game. If I got this number. If I don't, I know how to get it. I'm gonna put a stop to this shit. You say I'm a hater, I'm hating. Well, goddamn it, I'm finna start today. So what we gonna do? Oh no, I'm gonna Google it now because I ain't got it in this phone.
But if you know the nigga, what you gotta Google the number for? This the shit I be talking about. The nigga say he know the nigga. You should have him in your contacts. So you didn't see him in your contacts. Now you gotta Google the number. Boy, stop.
Venue in Quincy, Florida. Because I forgot the name of the motherfucker. It's been so long since I've been there.
He lying, but he know the owner though. He know the owner. You heard me, Stella? Man, bye. Girl, you look like a total ass.
If I don't get it today, I get it tomorrow. Goddamn, when I come back up here, I have the name of the motherfucker.
You supposed to know if you know the dude. You supposed to have a dude in your contacts. What's the name of the bar? The owner name of the program.
What that flyer? What's the name of that place? What the flyer say up there?
Now the nigga looking for the flyer.
What happened to what? Don't ask me no motherfucking question, nigga. I ain't in court. Yeah, hey, what's the flyer? What's the name of the place on the flyer? Somebody put it in there.
You supposed to know all this shit. You know the nigga. You supposed to know all this shit, nigga. You supposed to know the name, the man that owns it.
Like I got court today or something.
You is in court. You brought yourself to court, bitch. This some stupid shit. You dumb nigga. You can't take being embarrassed.
Nah, I'm finna show these motherfuckers. Don't watch this. I'm finna show you. I'm finna show them now. I'm telling you, I'm finna show them.
You can't show us shit, nigga. You couldn't even show us that you knew the nigga. You couldn't even show us that. You don't even know the name of the man that you claim that owned the building of the sports bar. You don't even know the name of the sports bar. You don't even know the man name. Watch when he called the man, y'all. Hold on.
Watch, I'm finna show him. I'm gonna show you how powerful I am.
Ain't no power in your ass. Ain't no future.
Somebody put the name of that goddamn venue up there because it's on the goddamn flyer.
It don't matter, bitch. Why in the fuck is you trying to call? Huh?
Why did? I tell you, I got an even better solution.
Look.
I got an even better solution.
If this ain't bitter, look.
KC Irving. Better tell these niggas I'm a real nigga, man.
Ain't nothing real about your fake ass. Look who he called, y'all. Look.
What up, man? Boy, you done forgot all about me, ain't you? Terry? What's happening, Benny Mac?
He had to call Benny Mac for the name of the club that's owned by the man he claimed he know. Watch this shit. Benny, he called you on live to be messy, bro. And I'm glad you did that live to let him know that you ain't with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Cause he was wrong for this shit. He always trying to drag people in his bullshit. Place he thinking about going down that he's supposed to have connects to the owner to. Why in the hell? You said you was cutting out the third party, right? So why are you calling Benny? Because he's a third party, right? When you claim you got direct connect to the man that you need to talk to book your shit. Y'all see how this little hoe be lying?
LRs, yeah. LNR. Somebody had just put that in my, yeah, LNR. Yeah, what you been up to though, man? Yeah. I see you out there still doing your thing, still holding in the road, ain't you? Yeah, man, just trying to get that find away, man. Yeah. Put my feet in the sand. I know that's right. We all gonna be great start. I think Eleanor like that, right. I think all of us gonna be successful in 2026 though. Yeah, I believe so. All we gotta do is what we're supposed to do.
Bitch, I seen you tuck your tail so motherfucking tight when you was talking to Benny. You had just finished talking shit about Melissa, right? Then you gonna call Benny because you know Benny got her on tour. You a little hating ass bitch. You mad because you ain't on a tour. You said your ass stick out and it's fat and fine, huh? We know you walk with your ass tooted up, bitch. We know. But Benny didn't want that type of fat and fine on there. He wanted something else. You know what I'm saying? And you just mad because you couldn't join the tour. You just mad. So now you trying to call and be. If this wasn't a bitter bitch moment, this was a bitter bitch moment for me when I seen this shit. And I said, this nigga really showing he bitter. He is bitter than as fuck. Look.
Yeah, man. Shit, man. You know me, man. I'm still the same person. I never changed. I never changed.
Benny can peep bullshit. Watch this.
Same clothes for days. I never changed. I'm too stuck in my ways. Yeah, man.
You are definitely stuck in your ways. I'm glad you said that because you are definitely stuck in your ways. You want people to accept the fact that you smoke. And you get mad when people can't accept that fact.
I got 4 booked this month. I wasn't gonna start doing booking till next year. But for next year, but I said I gotta start the booking, but as soon as I put it up there, man, I start getting calls like crazy. So they come through and work it. Yeah. So yeah, man. So yeah, I really got grounded to it. So you know what I'm saying? Man, y'all keep moving, man. Keep doing your thing. We'll link up. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna hit you up probably around Christmas time, man, because I'm gonna be heading that way. So goddamn, I'm gonna be coming through there, heading to Atlanta. Yeah, I'm gonna take Flav out for her birthday, man, and splurge her.
This nigga telling a whole lie because he's supposed to be giving out $1,000 to what, 5 people? But you just sat up here and complained that you weren't making no money from Facebook. So how the fuck you finna splurge on this bitch and pay people $5,000? Your shows ain't finna bring in that much money. I'm sorry, sir. I mean, you barely get $1,000. You know what I'm saying? If that. I haven't been on no show with you where you made $1,000. Let me just say that. Since the breakup. Yeah. I ain't talking about your motherfucking past. I'm talking about what the fuck I witnessed. Okay? And in Arkansas, I know you didn't even come near $200. Okay? Yeah. Real shit.
Man, for a birthday shower down, you feel me? So yeah, man, I'll be glad to hit you up. It's gonna be after Christmas though, because I got a show the day after Christmas. Then the next day we dipping out.
Okay, hey, hold on.
Okay. Juke joints. Eleanor. We finna find out, Eleanor. We finna call Eleanor. I'll holler beat it later. He'll call me back. I'll holler him later. Eleanor, Quincy, Florida. Don't never come trying to fuck with my people. Coming up here talking all that crazy talk. Need the number to Eleanor Lounge in Quincy, Florida.
This how bitter this hoe was today. He was bitter than the beach. This nigga doing all this shit. And guess what? They still on tour. You didn't stop shit.
Shut up, new boo. Sit your big nip ass down somewhere. Hey there, how you doing, man? Is that comedy show tonight? Cause I was gonna come out to that, huh? Oh, it was last night?
Why you lying to that man? Now, if you supposed to know this man, this conversation and how it started out don't seem like you know this man. Cause you sat up here and told this lie talking about you was gonna come out tonight. Instead of saying, what's up, man? It's Terry. And then if he would engage with you like he been knowing you, nigga, then we would have known. This conversation don't seem like you know this man like that. Cause you started out lying. You shouldn't have had to lie to this man. If that was your dog and he was gonna sit here and have a conversation with you, you wouldn't have had to go through all that bullshit you up here going through. But listen, y'all, he finna continue with the bullshit.
Oh man, I thought it was tonight. Oh man, did y'all do pretty good, man? It was okay. That's good then. If it was all right, I didn't see any feedback from it.
They didn't see any feedback from yours either when you was down there. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have nobody to give feedback, nigga. And you could tell this nigga is like, damn, this nigga on my goddamn phone. He didn't sound too enthused to hear from you, nigga, if that's your partner. You sitting up there lying, trying to play all this bullshit ass game with a grown ass man.
That's why I was wondering. Yeah. Okay then, man. Maybe when the next time you gonna have a comedy show? Okay, you got any plans when you think about?
Now, mind y'all, he said he could call this man and book him a show, and the man will book him anytime. So if you can get booked anytime, why the fuck you didn't go, on this live, you didn't ask him to go ahead and book you for a show for the next show? You up here asking when you think you're going to do something again. And listen to the rest of this conversation.
Coming? Okay, I understand. All right, then. Well, I'm glad everything's doing good for you.
So why you didn't ask him to book you for anything else that got something to do with comedy? If that's your partner, he'll put you down and make sure you the first to be contacted. You ain't got no pull with this dude. That man don't like you, bitch. And you know it. You know it. You even talked about this man. You was mad that this man came and yanked the mic out your hand. You was pissed off that he ended your show. And then after the show, the whole motorcycle crew came in there for a birthday party and not your show. You was mad that y'all didn't sell not one motherfucking t-shirt, bitch. You was mad.
Okay, then. All right. What's your name? I forgot your name. What you said your name was?
Name that you said you got a connection with. This nigga just sat up here and said, I know the nigga who own the building. If I want a show booked there, he'll say okay and book me. Now he up here asking this man for his motherfucking name. I be damn.
Evans. Yeah, that's right. Evans. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, I couldn't put it up in my phone because I'm trying to type in Eleanor Lounge. Yeah, okay then. Thank you so much.
All right. Okay.
They said it was all right. It's that place. He ain't gonna tell the truth.
Why that shit hurt his feelings because he couldn't even say Terry's show was all right. He couldn't even say that. Man said the show wasn't hitting on shit. Didn't nobody show up. At least he gave them an all right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I know somebody will though. I know somebody will. Let me stop being messy.
You can't stop. It's in your
I ain't
blood,
trying to be
bitch. That's
messy
what
though,
you
for
do.
real.
That's what
I
you
just,
do.
you know what I'm saying? I already know what it is. Let me see.
This nigga up here trying to call everybody to check on MC show.
I don't know if they do.
Look. He
I give
calling
myself
somebody
a
else.
Ooh, her little fan happy to hear that. It was all right.
You fucked up about it, huh? Yeah, you fucked up about it.
Text. Oh, that's why he said hold on. Cause them motherfuckers calling, they see me on live.
They probably called because you was being messy. Like, why would you be on live calling Bennett to put him in some shit? That's that dry the weird shit. That's what you was trying to do. Leave that man alone. He ain't with that type of shit that you be on. He don't smoke, bitch. You do.
Yo, text me Felicia number. That's one bull you ain't gonna be down.
You a messy motherfucker. If Felicia was gonna fuck with you, she would have been fucking with you.
That one called Benny up there being messy. He up there messy, being messy. Can't wait to come to your show and record. You ain't gonna record shit at my show.
Your shit is at bars and lounges. If people want to pull out their fucking phone, they can record whatever the fuck they want to. You sitting up here looking for recordings of they show. So yeah, karma is a bitch. Record on, whoever the fuck said that.
We see you with a camera, your ass getting the fuck out. No money back in there.
Well, that ain't what happened in Arkansas, bitch. You the one ran the fuck out. You didn't even come back. You got in your car and left. You was that paranoid that somebody was in there recording your dry ass show. That it was only one person sitting in the seats up there at the front. You even said something about wasn't nobody there. You know what I'm saying? And once you was told that shit was being put on camera, you ran your little punk puss ass out that goddamn door, got in that motherfucking car and towed your ass back to goddamn Jackson, Mississippi. And left dime there. Yeah, you did.
Fuck. You ain't recording. You can record the people. You can record the people that's in there, but you won't record the performance.
Well, that's dumb. Because if they can record the people, they can record the performance, nigga. How you gonna know if they recording the people or the performance? Oh my God, it be the dumb shit that come out this nigga mouth.
I bet you that. I would personally have your ass excluded out of there.
You couldn't personally have nobody else excluded out of goddamn car. What is you talking about? All the shows you done had, and it was barely anybody in the motherfuckers. You couldn't have nobody. People recorded them. You ain't have nobody escorted out the goddamn club. You ain't got no power. If the owner says, "Hey, this is my shit," they gonna film. Some clubs, some bars have photographers in them. They gonna have them there to take pictures. They advertising their shit. So you can't stop what's bringing in their bread. Bitch, just don't call them and beg for an opportunity to perform on their stage if you don't like the rules and regulations for their house.
With no money back. Because guess what? And I stand on that. Because guess what? If I get up the next day or the night when I get home and I see a goddamn footage of my performance up there, and I know I ain't said that performance nowhere, I'm suing the club.
The only reason why you saying that is because you know that bitch is gonna be empty. A motherfucker that got, confidence in they shows and they motherfucking jokes and what the fuck they bring it to the goddamn stage, and they know they gonna bring out the city, bitch, wouldn't be worried about who's fucking recording. Because see, you sit there and say they can steal your jokes, bitch. That's why you supposed to come with new shit each time you hit a different stage. You see what I'm saying? So you ain't no real ass comedian, because a real ass comedian know, oh yeah, I said that at the last show, but wait till they see what I got for this new show. Motherfucking entertainers love to be advertised. That's how they get their views up, bitch. That's how they get their paper up, bitch. See, the only reason why you're worried is because you know you're not funny. You know ain't nobody looking for you. You know ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Because that's in my contract, you dummy.
Fuck a contract. You don't even know how to read a contract, ho. Yet alone try to tell somebody a motherfucking contract. Fuck your goddamn contract, because I believe you ain't got none. The only contract you probably got is what you signed with old Patty over there when she upped the money to book your sorry ass.
Paperwork. Paperwork. I'm the CEO.
No motherfucking company, bitch. You ain't you the CEO of the goddamn STEM, hoe. You the CEO of getting that shit, that gas station love. You the CEO of that, because you damn sure ain't a CEO of a goddamn comedy entertainment business. You don't even know how to be a CEO. A CEO got to have the requirements. The first requirement is knowing how to read and pronounce words and form sentences. You're not the fucking CEO. You the brokio. That's what the fuck you are. You know what? You right. You the CEO of the scamming motherfucking industry. That's what the fuck you are.
Big back call for Billy, goddamn. Keep on watching me, big back.
I know, D Bush. Real motherfucking entertainers. Let me tell you something. They got, let me tell you something. I know the promoting side of shit. And when you promote yourself to the motherfucking fullest, and you, like me and Tip out here promote, we got people that message us that really want to bring us to their city. You know what I'm saying? We not calling around asking, do y'all want us over there? Can we come over there? We'll pay y'all. just to see us. We'll pay y'all to look at us. We'll pay y'all to fake that y'all want to see us. We'll pay y'all. I ain't finna, we not finna do that. I want to give you enough entertainment to where you will say, I want Flexi out him. I want Tip out him. Real entertainers is going to get the phone call. They ain't the ones making the motherfuckers. They the one receiving the real bread and not sitting up here spinning bread and praying for a meal. This nigga know he's not going to bring in no revenue. I haven't seen it yet, and I done been on 2 fucking shows. The reason why they complain about the little pennies that the hoe trying to pinch off to me is because that shit don't make me or break me. Because before I met that bitch, I was making money. And after I've known this hoe, I'm still making money. I'm still living. I'm still paying my motherfucking mortgage. My shit that I roll around in is paid for. I don't ask nobody for shit. If people want to bless me, I thank them. You know what I'm saying? But this hoe here, he gotta pay to play. I be damn if I do. I want to bring enough laughter, comedy, everything. I'm a pure-hearted person. And if I love y'all, I know one day y'all will show me y'all love me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a high believer in God. I talk to him every night. I probably get on his nerves because I call him out during the day. But I'm going to tell you one thing. I don't just consider myself. I consider others because every day somebody's dealing with something. And it always feels good to make another person smile because you never know what they going through. This person right here, he come out here and fuck with us, talk down on us. And the minute we come out here and tell him how he really looking at what's really going on with him, we ain't right. We need help. And Lisa Early, you ugly, crooked face ass bitch. Let me tell you something. I ain't never been in love with a dope fiend. Never, bitch. I think you the hoe that's in love. That's why you trying to put it on somebody else because you are embarrassed to say that you really like that smoker. I don't need no therapy. I don't need no healing, bitch. I've been healed years ago. I ain't going through shit. Okay? And if I was going through anything, guess what? I'm strong enough to handle whatever thrown my way. It's you bitter bitches that sit over there and wish you could be us, ho. I think you really admire me, bitch. That's why you wanna sit up here and say I'm the broken one, but you really the broken one, bitch. Because if you wasn't broken, ho, you wouldn't try to hide your identity behind somebody else's motherfucking legs, bitch. Okay? So I'm very confident. I'm very proud of who the fuck I am. And I'm very much happy, bitch. But I see the miserable hoes because they the one that gotta hide and be ashamed of who the fuck they are. I've never been that bitch. So before you try to say anything to Flexi again, bitch, I need you to really look in that motherfucking mirror and ask yourself, are you really happy, hoe? Because I don't think you is. Uh-uh.
I'm gonna hate on your ass just like you hated on me. You called the goddamn start on and had them folks to cancel my motherfucking show, tell them all this other shit you said, you had my show canceled. I'm gonna be shitting like you shit.
Terry, let's be honest. You was really banned from the start on, and you was banned because of the shit you on social media doing. You were banned. That man didn't want to deal with you. Just like the man at Chuckles. We thought we had a show at Chuckles, and it was because of you, the reason why we didn't have a show at Chuckles. You come out here and try to call me a lie and everything, but you told me. You had been trying to call this man was avoiding your goddamn calls. You even had me try to call the man, and he didn't answer. That's how bad he was avoiding you. I realized then, this ain't a good look. I don't want to be attached to this shit.
And I'm gonna put you in my stage performance. Hard knuckle motherfucker. Your knuckles is hard. It's heavy.
Your shoes is fat. Your shoes bigger than your body, bitch. For real, you had that coochie suit on with them big ass shoes. You was going sailing. Oh yeah. Sailing.
Nails. You got man hands with nails on them.
Out here on the ocean. Looking for a partner.
I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know. Them boys, let me tell you what's so funny. Them boys try to beat me, man. Trying to beat me. You want to be the headliner and everything. Now you always want to be the headliner, but you don't have.
You ain't even headlining, nigga. You the only nigga on the goddamn whack ass show. What you headlining? You ain't got nobody under your belt. And then the daiquiri spot, you know, it seemed like they already had a show planned. They just added you to it because they got you as a special guest. You just a special guest. It's already was 2 people on the motherfucker. They just you just paid to get added on that motherfucker. That's it. Okay? So you ain't even headlining shit. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? You don't make no sense. You can't even headline your goddamn Facebook account, bitch.
Had a headliner pressure. You don't have a headliner pressure.
Neither do you.
Everybody, the whole fan base done said it. And you can only do shows at a venue somebody done paid for. You can't even go to the comedy houses no more.
Well, you ain't at no comedy house. You at decorate bars and lounges and shit. And you only going to places somebody else done paid for. Padded. Because you said you broke, remember? Now one of your shows is at a comedy house. You at lounges and bars and shit. So why in the fuck is you up here trying to talk about somebody else when you doing the same motherfucking thing? You ain't got no room to speak. At all. Let's just keep it P, nigga. You ain't got no room to speak. Cause your shit ain't nowhere big either. She going to somewhere else. But guess what? Somebody putting money behind her. That's why you got padded over there putting money behind you. And you done promised her you gonna pay her back with some more. But when that change don't come through that door, nigga, what you gonna tell her? That's why you nervous, bitch. It's getting near time for showtime and you don't know. And you do know deep down ain't nobody showing up. Cause I ain't with MC no more. They don't really like Patricia. She boring. Even you feel like she boring. She ain't matching your level. You know, you want somebody that you say is funny. This bitch ain't funny. She funny looking. That's it.
So you probably
Right,
need to find you
Carlita.
another profession. I'm shitting on you just like you shitted on me. Like Steve Harvey shitted on Bernie them. You one of them Steve Harvey motherfuckers. Writing book, get you a woman to think like a.
That's you. You one of them motherfuckers too. You hate on anybody that got more talent and that's funnier than you. And that's after getting a bag. And you over there being a whole Nigerian scammer, bitch. You gotta scam your bag. And they out there getting it just off of their talent. You don't like this shit. That's why you trying to keep up with the Joneses, bitch.
Man, what the fuck I want a woman thinking like a man for? That because I'm gonna go get me a man.
I already got you one. And you scared of a woman that got a head on her shoulders. That's why you pick, that old dope head bitch over there. That's on them Xanax. You know what I'm saying? You need somebody that got the smoker mind like you. That's why you scared of a real bitch.
If I want, I'm gonna do me regardless, Miss Shirley. Miss Shirley, it's my first time seeing your name. I don't care what you say, because nobody stop me once I'm acting. You think just because you gonna say stop fucking with they leave big back alone? Nah. I'm gonna tear her ass up. I'm gonna apply some motherfucking pressure. Even I know on them shows that Duka Benny didn't even go to the show.
Nigga, Benny was at her show. What is you fucking talking about? He had one of the comedians in the truck with him that was on the tour too. You just mad because Benny didn't want to really be at your motherfucking show. Because you didn't bring nobody to your shit. And it was only you.
He said I cheated on Freaky Fred.
Y'all, it's about to end in a minute. So hold on. This is towards the end.
Freaky Fred!
That's how you know that's a dope fiend. Dope fiends always hollering for folks. This nigga opened his door and yelled Freaky Fred instead of calling the nigga.
He said I cheated on my dog. Boy, that nigga that's so solid with me. Boy, that nigga that's so solid with me.
See, that's the thing. Y'all gotta pay attention to what he say. He said that nigga so solid with me. Now time did he mention how he's solid with that nigga. Cause he's not. But he wanna make sure that nigga is solid with him. So that nigga so solid with me. So why you not solid with that nigga? Huh?
That nigga Freaky Fred. That nigga so solid with me. Can't damn one of you motherfucking Fred Sansom looking ass nigga come up here and say shit about it.
So you fucked up. You need Fred. Cause you seen, like I said, Fred got the whole Mississippi on his back. So you need that attention because you see your name alone ain't selling them tickets. When you seen Fred drop them videos and you seen how much of Mississippi loved him, nigga, you was paying attention. So now you want to add him to some shows because you know he'll bring Mississippi out because you couldn't do it. You couldn't fucking do it. So now you got to use Fred to get some money. Fred, if he owe you, why you gonna let him use you for some money? And I'm gonna tell you something, Fred. Go to them shows. You better get paid. You better get paid. Don't fall talking about, nah, he helped me. Fuck that. Because at the end of the day, this nigga is not finna look after your best interests. Like he said, you got a family to feed. Make sure he feeds your family since he using you to come up in Mississippi.
Can't stop it. Now one of you Fred Sansom and Lamar, Fred and Lamar Sansom looking ass, you do nothing about it. That's what you hate.
And nigga, you looking like an old bald-headed ass golden girl. You know what I'm saying? You looking like motherfucking good. What's the old lady? He looking like her. You better shut your ass up. You can't do shit, bitch.
That's what you hate. I'm my own fucking man. Every man better be his own man. I've been with this little boy talk. Well, your woman don't want you with your little boy ass talk.
You the only little boy on Facebook, bitch. The only nigga on her wearing a 1T hoe. You the only little boy. The littlest nigga on the motherfucking planet, bitch.
Sit over here so I can put some real meat in her life since I ain't got no woman.
Well, from the looks of Sap, god damn it. Ooh, Sap. I'm finna tell y'all some real shit. Let me just have a commercial break right quick. We almost at the end of this video. It's almost over. Let me tell y'all something. I appreciate we held 600, 500 so strong. It's 4 hours. You know, I ain't the only one. We done did them. You know what I'm saying? And we continue to do them. Y'all stayed in here. We still at 482, 452. No, it's 482. Yeah. We still strong in this bitch. He said I couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. We just showed him, right? But let me have a commercial break, cuz look at her. Sap. I called for you the other day, Sap. Sap, you got the beanie weenie on there, right? With the spots on it. Look like something on it. But look at her. Somebody sent me a clip, Bridget live, right? She was over there saying that, JJ Berry sent the picture. And when she looked at it, she got sick. Okay? She said it was like they had COVID or something. Right? I heard that clip. So let me tell y'all something. When I seen that shit on Sap page, cuz I felt Bridget when she said that shit because I've been stopped up. I've been blowing my nose for a week after I seen the shit. I don't know what the fuck going on with that sickly motherfucker. But it's something going on. Because if you get sick by looking at a picture, I was like, what? Wait a minute. Because, bitch, I'm over here fighting a stopped up. No, I'm over here blowing the shit out of my goddamn nose. And I noticed it was after I seen that shit on Sap page. Sap! Where you get that motherfucker from? Girl! Sap said, fuck it. Nigga say, you sit over here bragging about your meat, nigga. That ain't even no meat, nigga. Nigga, that's a midget ass beef jerky, bitch. And it look like it's something on it, ho. It don't look right. And I glanced at that bitch. I wouldn't even look. I was just I don't know. I was a Sap been doing video just going off on motherfuckers. So I was like, okay, let me see what's that on post. People just send me shit. They send me this shit. And I said, oh my God. What is this? And you can't say it wasn't you, nigga, because you got them Adidas pants on and them goddamn shoes. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, I mean, it's nasty, y'all. I mean, it was like I had flashbacks of seeing the balls on his ass when they sent the pictures out about that. Like, that's some nasty shit. You know your body look nasty. You know it's some shit going on. And you out here bragging about it. You out here bragging about your nasty body. Your sick dick looking ass. Like, for real, nigga? Nigga, it looked like you had 2 bumps on your shit. Baby, it looked like you was having a herpes breakout. And you over here talking about you slanging this shit on bitches. Y'all better go get y'all pussy shit. For real, cause whoever done laid up with this dude, go get your pussy checked. For real. Cause what I seen, that shit wasn't right. Sap put that shit up there, and I said, what the fuck? Say, man, you ain't got shit to brag on, bro. For real.
Back to the blues. I might not have no woman, but I have this here.
You can shake them pills all day long. But the reason why you ain't got no woman is because they done seen the dick and say they wasn't touching it. You can pop them, chew them motherfuckers 24/7, bitch. But that ain't no guarantee that you gonna get some pussy because the whole stick is straight up. If the bitch looks sick, I promise you ain't nobody touching that motherfucker. And from what we done seen on the World Wide Web today, something wrong, nigga. Since Freaky Fred didn't answer him, y'all, he calling them now. He calling them. He only calling them because somebody came in his chat and said he fucked over Fred. Listen.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Fred dropping videos, nigga. He getting him and his wife up there. You come later, bitch. If this ain't a little worrisome ass nigga, so he gonna call him right back. Listen, y'all.
I ain't seen you came around here and try to help Freaky Fred do shit. But you the main one running your motherfucking
You ain't helping him either. You only did this so you could take the credit for his success. That's it. Now that you see this nigga growing, he over there with his wife doing videos. You don't like anybody that's doing anything that you and MC done because you want that. And you mad at anybody that's taking that and running with it right now. You don't like that at all because that is what you want. This is why you so mad at MC. This is why you sitting over here saying all you want to say because you really, truly, deep down inside want her back. You looking at the money y'all done made. This is why you sitting on the past because you looking at the money that she done helped you bring into your motherfucking life. You see, ain't nobody did it but her. And you mad because she don't want you back. She's gone. She left you.
DICK sucker.
Your call has
You
been
feel me?
forwarded to
I don't see you came around here and help Freaky Fred got on with shit.
Fred show ignoring your ass, nigga.
I don't see you niggas did it.
Why Fred ain't picked up on the first call, ho?
You right.
You
E
mad.
Entertainment, one-on-one. You right. I don't see you niggas came up here and try to help Freaky Fred do shit. Nigga, everybody that meet me out here in some kind of way. Because that's what God want me to do. He plant this seed.
I want you to get help and quit accusing people that's trying to help you. Quit lying on folks that's trying to help you. He wants you to get help. Don't bring God into this unless you're going to do right by God. That's all I got to say.
So people can prosper. I said I'm going to eat bologna sandwich all the month of December.
Yeah, because one thing Glow did tell us is she made sure you ate, nigga. You done sit up here and turned your back on the hand that was feeding your bitch ass, and guess what? Now you eating bologna, weenies. You can't even go to the grocery store. See, what Remy and them ain't sending no money, Tina and them ain't sending no money, Jerome ain't sending no money, ain't nobody sending no money to feed you, bitch. The only one that cared, the one that you set up here and tried to dog, is the hand that was feeding your bitch ass. Now you gotta eat oodles and noodles, and bitch, you ain't even got the noodles. You hear me? You said you had relish and onion, and all you had was mustard and ketchup. You hungry, bitch. If you had fish and chicken, you would have been in there frying it. You ain't got that. That cupboard is bare. That refrigerator is lonely. Yeah. Patricia, why you sitting there counting out $6,000 talking about 1,000 for this broke bitch, 1,000 for that broke bitch? Your broke bitch is hungry.
except for Christmas. You know, go to other people's house for Christmas. But the rest of the year, I ain't eat no more meats. I ain't eat no more meat next year. No meat for the whole year.
Just lying like you do about everything else, bitch.
No meat.
You can't stay away from fish and chicken, hoe. We know you lying.
Well, get your gay ass on about here. Let me go and get you out here. You ain't never had this much of goddamn attention. So let me put you where.
I know, Glow, but see, I tried to tell you, but I understand tough love is the best love. I had to show you a little tough love because I ain't like that. No kid deserve to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? We love kids over here. We love family. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, that hurt me when he talked about your children, and it also hurt me that you weren't paying attention and listening to it. We weren't trying to get you. But you got to understand, you a woman. You got to demand your respect. You deserve your respect, and you got to know your fucking work. You are a woman that has raised your kids all this time, and they good kids, and you show that. You know what I'm saying? So love your kids more than you love a nigga or any whatever you choose to love. Know that your kids is there. God first, and if you ain't married, your kids, because your kids is what's keeping you sane. Your kids is what keep you going, even though they get on our nerves. I ain't gonna even lie. I raised mine, and I'm very proud of mine. I actually went Friday. I was at my oldest son college graduation because, like I said, he's going to school to be a judge. He want to get off the task force and be a judge now. So I'm gonna support whatever they want to do. If they want their mama to invest in, little careers that they got, like me and my oldest son, we have a business with dealing with ATMs and credit card machines. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But I don't have to work. He don't have to work. But we love what we do. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, love your kids. Your kids they gonna always be there. A nigga gonna come and go. And you didn't deserve, them kids did not deserve for this man to come back to Jackson, get on live and talk about your kids. That fucked me up. And it really fucked me up when it was like you wasn't trying to listen to what nobody was saying. Like you did not deserve that at all. But I was mad at you, Glow. I'm gonna be a real bitch bad. I was mad at you, but hey, I know it's tough love. I won't give you that. I said, even with this nigga, we won't, like we done said constantly over and over again. We just want him to get help. He want to be successful. He got to want it first. We not stopping him, but this nigga don't want it. He constantly doing the same shit. And each time he come out here on live, he make an excuse for the drug that he use. He make an excuse on why it's okay to use drugs or be around drugs. You got to pay attention to the shit that come out this man's mouth. And like I said, I was once in Remy and them shoes. I was over there supporting him. I was having his back. I was stepping out on the front line. Tip was doing the same motherfucking thing. Like Tip done bailed him out of jail. Dime done bailed. And I heard, like he sat up here and talked about Dime too. Like he deleted the first live, but he said, he mad at her because she done distanced herself. First of all, you sat on the phone with a nothing ass bitch and trying to say that Dime was cheating on her husband. You telling a nothing ass bitch this, Tina. Audrey was the one that overheard the shit. Told me about it. You even called me and asked me why I haven't contacted you. Oh, I thought Dime was trying to, take my people away from me. They said she'll do stuff like that. She'll call and try to, take people away from you and stuff. I said, Dime ain't gave me no interpretations like that. The fuck you mean? I got a life. I ain't supposed to sit on the phone with you 24/7, sit in your live with you 24/7. Bitch, I'm working and living. You see what I'm saying? But he think you're supposed to drop everything that you got going on and tend to his goddamn shit. No, sir. I'm sorry. Bitch, I'm going to continue to live like I was doing before I met your ass. All we did was interview you, bitch. not sign a motherfucking contract saying that we belong to you. No. Then you got mad because you thought Dime was working with Side Piece, what's that dude named Side Piece Keith? You said you didn't like him. And then you tried to ask Dime about the video you saw. And I told you, I said, I feel like that video was old. Dime turned around and told you the same shit. That's an old video. And she was like, why would he get mad if I'm making my bag? He don't pay my bills. But you didn't want her working with him because you didn't like him. Nigga, you got bullshit in life fucked up. But yeah, Glow, I'm glad you got your freedom. I pray that you really, really see and don't go back there. Because that was a dark place for you. And it was all over your face, Glow. Now that I see you, and when I seen you first live, when you went live and you broke free and shit, I said you look refreshed. That's what your kids deserve. They mama back. You hear me?
Where you supposed to be? You come to my, and then if you came to my show and I saw you recording, I'm gonna fire your ass up. And I'm gonna make everybody laugh. I'm gonna make the show up.
Nigga, you couldn't even fire us up. You ain't finna fire nobody. If anything, somebody gonna fire your ass up. See, you was mad at your Arkansas show because the dude that came on before you, he was talking about crackheads. You got real hurt by that. You came on a little mini stage talking about the dude, talking about he over here making crackhead jokes. Why did you get offended? If you ain't smoking, why are you so fucking offended? If that's your past, why the fuck are you so offended? Yeah. You was mad about that. You can't fire nobody up. They gonna fire your little ugly ass up if anything.
About you. Look at this motherfucker. Don't never want to pay for shit, want to record and go make money off of somebody else's shit.
Trust me, they wouldn't make $1. They wouldn't make a motherfucking dollar off your boring ass shit.
I don't put up your profile who you look like, so I know who you is. A lot of y'all got a lot of trees up here when you talking. You got no picture of yourself, got trees. That's how I know you probably somebody I done put dick in.
So if it's a man, you don't put dick in him, huh? Yeah. So if you got a tree, you don't know if it's male or female. That just means you put dick in them, huh? See, that's why I say you don't think before you speak, bitch.
Cause ain't no real nigga gonna come up here arguing with me about shit. That ain't nothing but a female with a dude page, name of a dude on a page, and she playing, but it be somebody to put dick in. And I'm gonna be arguing with the motherfucker like a fool. Who come at you like that out for no reason? Come on now. Constantly typing. Constantly. Can't wait. Hope he don't cut it off. So I get this one in. Hope he don't cut. Come on now. Like Big Glow. She up there talking shit to my, oh yeah. We have with the lid.
I know you ain't stopped talking about Big Glow and since you done seen her over there, tagging Handyman. You in your feelings, bitch. Cause you ain't never talked about Big Glow this much. You haven't. We ain't heard you talk about only, every now and then you try to come out and try to put on blast and shit. But then you'll say some nice shit after you realize you fucked up because she was really supporting you like a motherfucker, right? So, but since, she's breaking your heart, but she broke your heart because you over there every live, you mention her. You hungry, thinking about her and everything. You would have some fish and chicken right now, coffee. Would nobody have to donate none to you, nigga? All that shit. You upset, you hurt, you broken, bitch. You been talking about Glow ever since she, found her new love. She said, I'm in love under new management. I'm in love. Y'all, I got love. I'm stopped up, but y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. Fuck it. Don't talk about cuz. I can hit that note. Just got a little allergy. But anyway, you hurt. Why Remy and them ain't seen you no noodles or something? You mad at Glow. What you mad at Glow for? You said you didn't want her, so she free to go wherever the fuck she want to go. You don't own Glow. You just mad because you know she was really the one that made sure you ate, bitch. You bit the hand that fed you.
Penis. His last penis. Last what? Girl, you all on live doing that shit. Before
They ain't lie. It's over there on South Page. South! It's over there on South Page. Shit, whoever said that, they ain't lying. Boy, I barely spotted that. I had to put my glasses on. And then that's when I seen other shit going. I was like, oh my God, girl, I hear you. Babe, I've been dealing with allergies ever since. That shit fuck you up through the phone. You can imagine what it smelled like. And you old shitty ass nigga. You already admitted that you shit on yourself in Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want no dookie dick.
Boy, before the Uber came to take me to the bus station, you up. I said, can I get the camera on? I don't care.
I thought you said you came back and said that was a skit. And it was a sound off of TikTok. Yeah, that was a sound off of TikTok. So are you what's really the truth? Huh? You wish that was what was going on. That's what it was.
Like Jesus said, and I love me. Hey! She ain't know how to do it, though. She ain't do it right.
But evidently Patricia don't want to do it. She ain't sucked it yet, but you told us that she did. That's probably why the bitch cheekbones look swole. Bitch got an infection all in the jaws and shit.
Hey, move cheek. Don't I do? See, she ain't had no man in so long. You done forgot your trades. You done forgot.
But nigga, you ain't had no pussy in so long. You on her lying about your dick. You mad cause won't nobody fuck you. You gotta take pills to impress a bitch. And she still won't fuck you. You the only nigga out here lying on your dick. The little piece that you do have left. That hoe look ate up. Sap! You got that goddamn picture of your face.
What it do? Chilling, man. Thought you goddamn pull it up.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got bar.
Shit, I'm on live.
Oh, okay.
That bird one.
Okay.
But
All right. What you down south?
I got one. I got to find it somewhere around the motherfucker. I fell asleep last night. I got one though.
Freaky Fred, I know that you didn't let this nigga bait you in with a blunt, nigga. I know good goddamn well you didn't let this nigga bait you in with a blunt. Then he said he gotta find it. But he begging for your attention, nigga. So you ought to feel like the man right now. You should be. Yeah, because you surpassed him and his girl Paige, you and your wife. Y'all have really been awarded y'all the couple. Y'all the funny couple out of them two, out of y'all two. So he mad about that. Now he needs you for some attention. First, last week, the little lives he did, it was that he gonna cancel the morning show, that you ain't gotta always be around him type shit. You know what I'm saying? Now that he see your followers done grew like a motherfucker, you over there working, you and your wife, and y'all getting a lot of love. He needs you now. But just last week, he didn't need you. You better take heed, nigga. If you gonna sit at the table with anybody, make sure it's your family. Because the nigga already done told you about how he feel about outsiders. He don't really fuck with you. He only fuck what you can bring to the table. And when he finish using you, he ain't gonna want you at his table no more. He gonna tell you that. So keep doing what you're doing with your wife, your family, your uncle, whoever you bring it. Love your family and feed your motherfucking family. Because trust me, long as your page been up and you been sitting on the couch with this nigga, you wasn't getting no followers until you start dropping videos with your wife. I want you to pay attention. Because he gonna say he the reason you got the attention you got. And I want people to know right now, that's a bullshit ass lie. Because long as he was every now and again shouting out your page name, you wasn't getting no followers. You start getting them hoes when you start doing videos with your wife. So if you gonna eat, nigga, eat with her. That's the woman that had your fucking back, not this nigga.
Does that need a cigar?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So she was gobbly. Oh yeah. Talking about old girl, big girl. She don't know how to do it though. I don't like nobody suck my shit hard. You feel me? Like pulling on it.
She didn't know how to do it and she didn't have what it takes. Why the fuck did you say you was going back? Huh? Why was you going back to Philly? If she wouldn't have did what she did, and you said you were just going to Jackson to go to court, and your plan was to go back to Philly, you ain't like shit she did. Why the fuck was you taking your little ugly ass back? Cause you told us you had plans to go back.
I don't like that kind of shit. You feel me? Hey, you hurting my shit. But get your goddamn so perfect ass out of here. You won't get no likes off my shit. You and your clones. Kelly, you gotta go too. You gotta go too. The next live. This shit is so lame. Oh boy, they all came in. They all got off on a bus together. You can tell the ones ain't getting no ass.
So can, cause this hoe look desperate. He lonely and everything on him. Look at him. He definitely not getting no ass. He mad because the ass won't give it to him. He want Patty so goddamn bad. She done came out here on the Facebook and rejected his ass, and he is hurt. He mad because the one that he can make real bread with, and really the one that he truly love, done ditched him because he can't let go of his habit. He mad because she won't accept it. She got tired. She got fed up. And all the women that's over there, sitting over there saying that we keep saying this and we keep saying that, you ask yourself, put yourself, when it comes to that department, dealing with a motherfucker on drugs, would you deal with it for 12 years? Would you sit up here, have sleepless nights because a paranoid motherfucker that done hit some shit is keeping you up? I mean, half of you bitches look tired anyway. So you probably will say yes. But eventually you'll get tired. When a motherfucker done broke you enough and you done dealt with they bullshit, they done came out here and made you look like shit in skits and whatever. Pretty soon you'll say the money ain't worth it. The money ain't worth your motherfucking happiness, your peace. So you can sit up here and sell wolf cookies all you want, bitches. And I'm talking to them hoes over there. But you know good and goddamn well you would invite this bitch to come stay in your house. And you wouldn't deal with it for 12 years.
Ain't got no woman. Big Slow, right. You're right. You're right. What up, Fred? We all gonna kick it soon. Dad, you already know it. Appreciate that, Alexa. I don't like the rim of the bread. I'm good. All these hoes I done put up here now. All these hoes I done put in. All of them. I like to come up here. Well, I probably made about $50-something on this live. Let's run the numbers up. Someone said Big Slow. Slow as an unplugged prop pot. There you go. There you go. Only real niggas talk with real niggas, man. For real. You feel me? Ain't no chump ass nigga.
Shit real about you. Nothing. Nothing. Ain't shit real about you. But of course, you know, they over there fucked up like you. Mm-hmm.
Come up here talking no shit, dog. Straight up, dog. Man, we ain't standing on that. They ain't finna stoop to these niggas. There ain't no niggas anyways. Like I said, there ain't none of them females I done dick down.
Well, according to the picture on South page, it don't look like you got enough nothing to dick nobody down. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be real. I'm a woman, you know. It'll look funny if a man had to say, but I wasn't expecting to see the shit. It just bloop after sad eyes picture. And I said, what the fuck is this? And then when I heard people talking about it, and I was saying, oh my God. I said they did have on Adidas pants. I mean, the pictures just popped up. You couldn't help but to see the sick shit. You know what I'm saying? So now you you ain't doing that now. If you came out and said MC had some dildos, that's probably why. Cause you didn't have enough meat for her. You ain't got enough meat for nobody. That's why you insecure. You really want them Viagra's to stretch you out a little bit more, and it ain't working. That's why you chewing them hoes like candy.
They stood all on top of their face and shit. Now they mad because I won't do it no more. Somebody said, "What going on here today or whatever going on?" Somebody enjoying it, goddamn. We've been at over three all the time.
I'm saying, cause I'm still at 455. Hell 600, 500, real strong. Thank you. I appreciate y'all for the love. That mean y'all enjoyed it. It's coming to an end now, and we'll see each other tomorrow. But let's finish letting this bullshit play.
Somebody enjoying it, goddamn me. Shit, I know I done did about 2 hours. Shit, like Walmart, it go. Come on in.
What's
What's Hey, these niggas, boy, these are clown ass niggas up here, boy. I'm talking about for real.
What about Wall?
I'm talking about, yeah, you done fuck freaking bread over some shit. You know what I'm saying? Why you don't get your kickstand face ass off here?
Boy, your boy freaking Fred been working.
We know, nigga, we been seeing the progress. You been over there putting it down. You know what I'm saying? Baby, you been over there, Fred, you and your wifey. We gave y'all some motherfucking contributes at the, the beginning of this live. But you have been working.
Every man for himself. Every man got a family. And I just try to put one on that has one.
He want to take the credit for your success all of a sudden, Fred.
You can't do it. You can't inspire nobody.
I don't know what anybody's incapable of. You know what I'm saying? That's just you talking. Because you a hating ass nigga.
To get a job. You can't help nobody. Hey, come down there, I can help you get on. You ain't telling nobody nothing.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that was in your chat that you done blocked. They done told you to get a motherfucking job. You don't know if they tried to help you or if they tried to send you to a job or not because you blocked them before they could say anything else, bitch. You hate the fact that when people come in your life and tell you to go to work, you block them. You don't know if they was the CEO of a company that could have hired your bum ass to put some bread in your pocket. You the one got offended by the word job. So you wouldn't advise nobody to go to work. You talked about people that clocked in, bitch. When you clocking in on Mark's clock every damn day. You said you don't work for Mark. The ads is what pay you, bitch. Mark is the one that signed the contract, the paperwork for the ads to be played in your motherfucking videos and lives and etc. So if it wasn't for Mark, the motherfucking white guy that cuts your check, you wouldn't be getting paid from Facebook, bitch.
Man, fuck the way those folks talking about, man. We know what's going on.
We know what's going on.
What's up with you, man?
Chilling, my nigga. Chilling right here.
You ain't gotta pay attention with your ears, freaky Fred. But I advise you to pay attention with your eyes. Okay? You ain't gotta listen to shit we say. But stay woke, nigga.
From the camera, goddamn.
Okay.
Go, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, okay. See, I still gotta find. I gotta go in there with that one of them damn coat pockets.
What's up?
Nah, freaking Fred in the building. He say he don't want to be on it.
I heard Freaky Fred say a lot of things since he entered that damn door. We didn't say nothing about he didn't want to be on camera. That's why you held your head down and said this shit. You couldn't even look at the camera to say this shit because you know you was telling a lie. You told him you was on camera. So whatever the fuck he was finna hand you, he wouldn't hand it to you because you already gave him warning you're on camera. Freaky Fred ain't never gave a damn about being on camera smoking a blunt and rolling that hoe. He done been on plenty of y'all podcast lives doing the shit. You just didn't want that man on your live. But you damn sure took your shitty wet pamper ass down there to his live yesterday.
Not right now.
Well, they don't need me being on there. Shit. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm out. Peace.
That's the end of the live, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I just got this to say, and I'm gonna tell you, bitch. You and your hoe. You ain't peppermint patty. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me take this shit out. Move from scene. There we go. You and peppermint patty. Let me tell you how it's up. Y'all need to get it together. You need to quit lying and she need to quit faking. Bitch, we know you ain't no good. We can smell your stinking ass through the fog. Okay? Next time you try to step to some real bitches, make sure you one, bitch. That mean ass homegrown and not, fucking baked in the goddamn Chinese factory. Don't you bring your motherfucking crunch face ass up here no more. With that wrinkle ass hair. And that motherfucking part that don't make no sense, bitch. Trying to count some money and call people broke. When you the one going from pillar to goddamn post. When you the one over here trying to make a dope fiend shine, bitch. Don't you bring your motherfucking miserable ass out here no more. Fucking with us. If you can't handle how we chew your ass off the bone, bitch, I advise you stay the fuck out of our way. Cause see, we wasn't fucking with you. You listening to what that little motherfucker got to say. He the one tricking you, bitch. We already done experienced the fuckery. It's your turn now, hoe. Okay? So you go get some help for them toes, bitch. You need to learn how to walk. Because the way you over here trying to strut, bitch, it ain't getting it. Okay? I love y'all cousins. Y'all stay blessed, never stress. Most of all, get you some motherfucking rest. Again, Glow, I'm proud of you, baby. Keep shining, girl. You are a star. Okay? Just don't take up for people that don't mean you no good no more. Okay? You showed your loyalty like everybody else tried to do. This nigga done dog walked over people that done paid money, a lot of money. You ain't the only one that done paid a lot of money out of their pocket to help him. And he will never admit to that. Because in his mind, he always right. But that's how a myth motherfucking smoker think. See, they got drug-infested mind. It controls them, so it makes them think that they are always right, that they can never do no wrong. Okay? I love y'all. We'll see each other tomorrow night on the porch. Patty, a fucker your bitch.
Low key, niggas hating cause they don't want no beef. Steak gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.